And I'm live. I am. Right. These are new rulings that I'm aware of on YouTube, which means I can't cuss and effing and jeffing. So I've got to wait at least another 15 or so seconds to hear my usual language. But today, I've realised that A, I've got to stop hitting my camera stand. And B, you really need to clean your paintbrushes once you finish using them. Because as I figured out, this is just ridiculous. I mean, it's just daft. And that's all of them. All of these are all hard, solid bristles. Not the greatest thing to be doing. So what we shall do is quickly, I'm going to try and get these cleaned up. One day I am going to be prepared fully. Where's my paste? Where's it gone? Right in front of me. I'm losing the plot. I am really losing the plot. Right. So, cheers, matey. How you doing, EB? You all right? Yeah. Rule number one: just if anyone does decide to take up this hobby of painting these little things, make sure you clean your brushes so they don't go absolutely solid. Once they're solid, you don't really, they're a pain to clean. Luckily, I have brush cleaner and preserver. Fighting to keep your 9-year-old awake. Oh, let him have a nap. Let him have a nap. You can just go chuck a bucket of water. Yeah, crunchy brushes. So it's wet them and then massage them into the soap. And then once you've got some soap in there, you can wet them again and hopefully actually gets and permeates it in there. Bit of water in my hand, so I've got somewhere to abrasively rub it. You can see the paint coming out slowly but surely, but I can feel the bristles. Oh right, okay. So let's not let's not let them nap then. All right, fair enough. Ah, you see, there you go. We're getting some giving the bristles now. But yeah, this I've not used these brushes since I last did some painting, and I've since gone back on camera. Hello. I've since gone back through my box and thought, something. I did really well last year. I got all my blue shoulder pads done. I got all my weapons done. It's like I've got everything up to a decent standard. And then I pulled out one foam tray, just one foam tray. And what do I find in that foam tray? I find about another 60 models, all with one blue shoulder pad, when everything else has got two. So after I thought I'd done really well, guess where I get to start again? Right back at square one, 60 models doing blue shoulder pads. Really didn't want to have to do it. Really, blue is the bane of my life now. I don't like painting blue. I thought I hated yellow more than anything else, but no, blue is the worst color just because of how much I've had to paint of the stuff. Right, there we go. So we're getting some give in the bristles now. You can see because we're getting. It's not going to zoom in. You were getting specks in there now, so where the actual paint, the dry paint's coming out of it, as well as what's been loosened up. But that's a big clump of soap that we end up with. So I wet it again, and because there's so much soap on my hand on the brush now, I can just work it in and around the brush. But if you look at the state that it comes out at, so I'm not going to do all of them because that would take me ages to do all the brushes. But I do need this one, either this one or this one. Yeah, move them down. Need one of these two doing. I prefer this one, so that's why I'm going to do that one. Now you see, there we go, nice and soft now. See, no, you can't because this camera's not zooming. You see, bristles all loosened up now that I've got it with the soap. So yeah, first thing you should get is a decent brush soap and preserver, just in case you don't clean your brushes properly like I don't, apparently. I've forgotten something else. Do you want to know what else you need? Something to wipe your hand with. it does help if you can wipe all this off your hand before it all comes out. I need to see. I've got to watch the screen while I'm doing this and not watch what I'm doing. That doesn't make sense. Don't watch what I'm doing, watch the screen, because that'll tell me what I'm doing. See? There's logic in my madness somewhere. And my absolutely amazing partner is here once again to save the day. It's not a brew this time, but it is kitchen roll, so I can wipe my bloody hand after I've finished. So, I believe I still have some people in, so I'm going to guess it's still McT and still EB that are in the room. Mick, you probably can't hear anything because you're probably listening to very loud music right now. I'm more just watching me. So I'm going to guess EB is the only one that can actually hear me. Well today, I believe, EB. Your first day back with Blake on the BNA show. Very, very nice introductory. Oh, should I say? What should I say? How should I put it? Come back for the new year, maybe? I don't know. Well, I think it went quite well. You might disagree with me, but yeah, I think it did. That tastes absolutely horrible. Don't put that soap in your mouth. So old habits. That's why I put soap in my mouth. My partner just asked me, why would you even put soap in your mouth? How are you doing, Captain? You all right? But I've already sent EB the link if he wishes to come up. Captain, if you want to help, that's fine. Just message me through. In fact, I can put Insta up on here, can't I? Because you can't see my keyboard from this one, so I can actually type. And you can't see me type the password in. If he's going to make me. I don't think he's going to make me, to be quite honest. No, it's not. Cool. So, yeah. So, as per usual, I don't close my streams off if people want to come and talk. So if you do wish to come up, just hit me up on one of the ways that you would contact me and I'll send you the link over. Oh, that is a nasty one, that, isn't it? That is, see the tip of that? That's just pure black. And yeah, that is just solid as well. So this one's going to be the one I use for fine detail. Well, I think I'll be on for longer than 40 minutes, EB, so don't worry. Just trying to get this one brush clean might take me that long because that is thick on there. It does not want to come off. But I've got to try and keep the point on the brush as well. While I'm doing that, I shall copy that to there. And oh, where is this now? I have no idea even where. How do I do this on the computer? Ah, there it is. That's how we do this on the PC. I don't normally use Instagram or Facebook and stuff on the PC, so it's a bit strange for me having to do it on there for a change. But I think I've managed it. I hope I've managed it. I also think I've been quite good on the old new YouTube methods of keep your language under control. I don't think I've sworn too much so far. I don't know. I've not actually been paying attention to what's coming out of my mouth. I'm just waffling crap while I'm sat here cleaning brushes. Mrs. is agreeing. She said, I'm bringing this bloody Christmas tree down all on my own and you're sat there cleaning brushes. I will get showered over eventually. Or it'll be left there until I finish the stream and go, right, now you can take it down. Yeah, I'm getting the nod of approval there. The Christmas tree's getting stayed up and getting kept up until I can take it down. And then once I can take it down, I can can do that after I've done this, just these square blocks. But until then, all the ornaments and all the decorations need putting away. And that's delicate stuff. Delicate isn't something that I do really. About as subtle as brick and about as delicate as one as well. Unless it comes to using very thin pieces of paper. I'm quite good at using thin pieces of paper. I'm quite delicate with. It's strange. Now I did go for nicotine before it came on, so hopefully I can push it off as long as possible before I have to nick my paint cam and take it out with me for 5 minutes. And then I can no, you see, there's still a nice black bit in there that I just can't get out. Come on. You can do it. Just wiggle it out there. Wiggle it out. Is it gone yet? It's broken down. It's definitely broken down. Let's give you a good clean. Let's see how you look. If it looks well enough from that, I think me being that close to it has just really messed up the focus on everything on the desk. You know, like the squares do. There we go. That's a nice clean brush now. As soon as it was absolutely solid black at the end. That's nice. So we've got the 2 brushes that we need. The other 5, 6 brushes are going to have to wait, I'm afraid. I shall clean them later. Off camera, because to be quite honest, watching some more on waffle on while he cleans brushes is not what you come here. As I'm not sure why some people are here, to be quite honest. But I thank you all for coming anyway. Gives me someone to talk to. Stops me thinking I'm talking to myself. That would stop me. So we have that Prussian blue. And we should have my other blue. My ultramarine blue. Where's my ultramarine blue? Ultramarine blue. My crab blue. Flat blue. There we go. Flat blue. Always give a good shake and get rid of the thingy while I'm doing it. All right. Get the wet palette. And from here, I'll keep an eye on Backstage as well, because I have sent a couple of links out. I would be very ignorant if somebody popped up and I didn't see them. I'll keep an eye on Backstage. So yeah, as I was saying, I pulled out a tray. In fact, I'm going to move you for a second just while I put this tray into view. See, I thought I'd done it. And then I pulled this out. And all of them only have 1 shoulder pad done, not 2. Everything else has 2 because of the transfers that I need to put on. So you can see the fun job I've got tonight. Very fun job. Let's move the stern guard out of the way, because they're going to be... I won't be doing Joey's Deadpool, mainly because I don't have Cash App, and I believe there is a buy-in for Joey's Deadpool. Not sure how much the buy-in is. I think it's like $5 or something like that. Not much, but yeah, it's still enough. Damn it, I've moved out of the way and I've lost all my viewers. Well, I say I've lost all my viewers. I'm technically still watching, so I've kept 1. Is it $10 for... Ah, right, okay. So $10 for Joey's... He's never got any. For Joey's Deadpool, so no, I won't be entering that this year. Which really I should, because my missus says that I do actually get some right. Joey's Deadpool is rather bizarre. I'm not sure who's winning it at the moment. I believe Squirrel's third with about 16 points or something. I don't know how his pointing system works either. But yeah, I think Squirrel's third at the minute. And then, yeah, we'll have to work it out from there, really. Oh, geez, how much detail have you got on you? I want to find you a base as well. And you need a backpack, which has quite happily come off because I can see where the glue mark is. And you need your head. Oh, wow. These. I wish I'd never found this tray now. You got 18 points for Pele. So how do you get points? How does he work the points out? I'm not sure how. Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense to me. But I wasn't there for the initial setup, so I don't know how it works. All I know is that every time someone.
Don't keep it open now.
What?
You're killing off anyone else.
That is broadcast across YouTube that I've just been killing people. Thank you very much. I've not killed anyone. I just said I think this person's going to die. Usually celebrity. And then a few months later, there's usually an obituary. So it's just a coincidence. Nothing to do with me. I don't have anything to do with it. Pure coincidence. I found a base for that guy. Lucky me, it's a clicky base. And he's also a sergeant. Yay. Oh, wow, he needs undercoating a fair bit. Some of these are just... Where did you drag these up from? Ah, so it's 100 points less their age when they die. And that's how many points you accrue. Oh, that's interesting. So if I wrote Harry Styles, just Harry Styles as an example, I put him in my Deadpool, I'd get a crap load of points if he just did this year, wouldn't I? I'm getting really dodgy looks. I can feel the burning from that side of the. Yeah, they're just looking at. As soon as I said Harry Styles, like, look, he's a moron. He'll deserve it. Well, he won't deserve it, but yeah, he's still a moron. Incredibly rich moron, but still. I've got guys here that I'm just like, what the heck? Like, you've chipped your metal. Jesus. Majority of that one's metal. I know he's metal. He's metal. Got another one of him. Where did he come from? I know. So, some people just don't care, do they? If you would have had heart, if you would have actually had some decency about him, he wouldn't have survived last year, and then you would have got more points for Bill Burr. But no, some people are just selfish. I know. Right, so yeah, let's find out how many of these little buggers I've got to paint blue again. Oh dear. There seems to be a fair more than I remember, and I had these out not long ago. Did I miss a tray or something? I couldn't have missed a tray. I had the old lines. I emptied the boxes. Let's see. Some of them have had. I've got the dark blue layer, and some of them have got the light blue layer. God, Bennett, she's going to take forever to sort out. Right, you need sorting. You can go with all them. You go with them ones. Have you been done as well? Yeah, that is actually paint, so you're all right. Focus, you stupid piece of technology. Although you're working better than my Samsung, so I'll let you off. Definitely working better than the Samsung. So have we had any? Nope. Nobody sitting backstage. That's good in one respect because that means I've not missed anybody. Some of these have got tactical logos on. Some of them haven't. Some of them have got quite clear repair jobs. not been stripped and need repriming. Jeez. What did I do to deserve this? And that's where that arm's come from, which is on the plasma cannon dude. Which I'm going to have to clean up the glue and re-glue his arm in. Even though it's not falling off. See, that should fall off. I don't know why the arm's not falling. There we go. See? The arm should have fallen off. Didn't. Anyone left? Please say these. Is that it? Is that the entire tray empty? That is the entire tray now empty. So yeah, lucky me. I got to forget all them. Didn't even realise where they were. I know I was doing my scouts at the end of the year. I thought that's going to be it. I'm going to finish my scouts, and it's going to be awesome. I'm going to have the entire thing painted up into 3. Oh, thank you very much. Actually, yeah, you've got a hell of a lot more subscribers than I have. Thanks a lot, Captain. Thank you very much. I think I shared myself out on a few other tabs as well, or a few Discord channels. Did I send the link? Yeah, I've sent the link to EB. I've sent the link to Captain. Was there anyone else we had to send the link to? Blake. I knew there was someone I missed. My best video ever was the one with him on, and I've not sent him a message. So let's send Blake the link just in case. So there we go. Hey, I'm getting better at this. Joey got 139 you're on. I don't even know how many I'm on. I think I'm 50. I'm still on 50. I don't think I've moved from 50 for the last 6 months. I don't think I've done anything for the last 6 months in fact. Joey is one that I would usually send out a link to. You are correct. Thank you very much, Captain. Where is he? Either way, I need to be shaking this blue because it's settled a lot at the bottom. So I need to do a lot of shaking. I can't seem to find Joey on that. Tell you who I will send him to. He's never been up here. But you never know. While I'm looking for Joey, because I can't find Joey. Where is he? Not that J. Although he would probably also. No. Aha, there he is. And he's online. What a surprise. I'll send it in as well. There we go. So there's a chance that somebody might come and join me, so I'm not talking to myself. I'm not talking to myself, obviously. I'm talking to all of you in chat, who are there with me. But I get lost. My train of thought gets lost very quickly, and yeah, I need someone to try and keep me on track. So having someone with me helps. Having someone with me who actually would ask questions about this would help even more, because at least then I can keep on topic. Joey, on the other hand, will just be Joey. What can I say? Joey's Joey. We know what he's like, but we still send him a link. Doing something at the moment. Give me an hour. See, there we go. Busy. He's busy. So if I'm on here, I've got a feeling I might get 1 or 2 guests by the time it's. What time is it now? 9:30. So that means it's about. So 5 hours after 9:30. It's 4:30. So yeah, everyone's due to finish work back now. So that's how I've managed to time that one, is it? Excellent. Position your camera in a better place So maybe it'll actually zoom and focus when you're trying to do it. Now, the camera is literally here. So I'm going to be careful as much as I can, but one day there probably will be an edit come out of every single time I catch the camera with my paintbrush. Might be a 3-hour long video because I do it a lot. See, I also forget to actually keep my model in the shot as well, which is why I'm supposed to use the camera to paint off, which I can't do while that's like that. And I can't use my phone because the screen's too small. And my hand-eye coordination just can't seem to just make the correlation between screen and hand. And this is fraying. This is fraying. Take that stray hair off, thank you. Kind of, but it doesn't zoom on the screen. I mean, I can manually zoom like that. But that doesn't necessarily help. Now it just makes me think I've put on a ridiculously thick layer when I know it's actually not a ridiculously thick layer. Let's get into that corner there. I should be able to pull it up. One smooth coat, I hope. That's one relatively smooth coat. I'm going to have to clean him up a bit. Pardon me. And then the next one. So yeah, tonight was very impromptu, inspired by Le Champion and the Eclectic Beard. I thought if they can make a comeback this year, why can't I? There's a bit of a difference within, obviously, content, but my content is not necessarily for everyone. I don't even think I've set up half of the stuff that I need to on. What is wrong with all my brushes? They're all just fraying. Stop fraying. I mean, cheap brushes, but I expect them to last longer than 2 sessions. It's just awful. Okay, so as a mini brush review, these Boldmeier are bold. Yeah, they're okay when you first get them, but they don't last. Really just don't last. See, I've still got my Kolinskis, so I'm trying not to use them until I get onto the more fine detailed points. And the actual character models where I've got to get in there with chains and stuff. Because I really don't want to ruin them brushes. They were quite expensive ones compared to these, what, £2 for a pack of 10. And you get a load of different sizes. Good for starting out, don't get me wrong. Absolutely brilliant for starting out, but after a while, you do want a brush that holds its shape a lot better. You can get these to hold the shape. There's a technique with synthetics where using hot water or something like water on something like a straightening iron, like for women. Size I'm using at the moment, this is a size 3. This is a wedged is that a I can't see it's come off. It's rough. I'd say it was an 8, but I can't tell for certain. But it's a wedge one, that one anyway, so it's slightly different how I'll work it. Nope, no magnifying glass, no modeling clamp. Can't use them. Magnifying glass is just 51 subs. Awesome. Thank you very much for whoever's just subscribed. I have a new person subscribed. Yeah. 51 subscribed. Just means one more person to talk to if they ever pop in and say hello. Which is good for me. I like talking to people. Talk to myself as well, but either way. All right, so yeah, I don't use magnifying glasses. I should be using my handles. Crap, don't break the model that's on there because that's for D&D. So what I should be doing is using these painting handles. Problem is, they barely hold the model and they don't actually grip it properly anymore. So he's wobbling about everywhere. So I don't really like using that. I could use blue tack and just stick him onto something, but it was Herf. Right. Well, I was actually going to post the link in that Discord. And then I thought, maybe not, just in case some people find it intrusive. Not sure how everyone on there would have took it, but it would have made it easier to get the link out to BC and to Anne and to EB. And yeah, it would have made it a lot easier to put it out there to a few people. But I decided against it. So yeah, in regards to grips, magnifiers and everything else, not only am I looking over my phone without any magnification or grips, I also don't have my glasses on, which doesn't help. Yeah, I can still get a relatively, at least a decent enough paint job done that I'm happy with it as a base layer. Because when I first started, that's what I wanted to do with the entire army. I was sick of looking at grey and blue. Some of them were made out of blue plastic. And I was sick to death of looking at it, so I thought, right, get them all painted black, undercoated, done. Right, now we're sick of looking at black models, so let's get some colour on them. And in this case, I chose to keep them the black, but to add the blue shoulder pads so that you can actually see them on the board when they do come around to playing again. Because the live battle report that I did, which absolutely horrendously as far as battle reports and filming go. I mean, great for the battle for me. I won. I completely kicked his rear end. But as far as filming and camera placement and all that, it was a complete train wreck. So getting paid up should help with that in the future. There's also the tabletop simulator route, which I do have, I believe, a majority of the resources I need to do a game. I have a tabletop, I have scenery, I have certain models and proxy models and things that I can use within the game. I just need to know how to set them all up together now. Once I figure that bit out, I can actually run a game online, which should be fun. Because hopefully I'll be able to get more games in that way and try stuff out that I don't have. Because there's an entire range of these models that I don't have, which are well, I say I don't have. I do have one model from the range, which is it No, I have 7 models because I do have my 6 Reavers as well. I always forget about my Reavers, mainly because they're crap. I mean, absolutely pointless on the table. They are one of the worst units in the Codex, so I often forget about them. But I've got a Librarian and 6 Reavers, and they're the only Phobos units I have in my army. I've got more stuff in Gravis armor than I have in Phobos. And just to put it in clarification, normal armor, big, chunky protection from bullets. Phobos, sneaky guys. Gravis armor, big, thick, heavy, chunky, tougher armor. So kind of like walking tank, even though they're all kind of walking tanks. Or they're supposed to be. If you read the books, they are anyway. If you read the books, these things can shrug off anti-tank shells. Put them on the tabletop. How you doing, Lone Star Man? Wow, I've not seen you for ages. How you? What is up? Are you doing okay? I must say you. I believe you were my first moderator, so respect to the man in there. Please give it to him. If you don't know who Lone Star is, go check out his channel. In fact, because he has come over, do I should still have that in there. Lone Star's Lounge. Where's it gone? Lone Star's Lounge. That'd be the one right there. No, I never said paint. I said I wanted to go to there. Thank you. What's going on with this? Oh, I don't know anymore. This thing's doing my head in. Stop being a dickhead, will you? There we go. Let's not that it's a big plug, but if anyone doesn't know Lone Star, that's his channel. Please go check him out. Particularly if you like American football. He does cover a lot of that. I have no idea about American football. Not got a clue. But it was Lone Star's channel that brought me to the realization that American football is not an American game. It should be the English game because it's far too strategic, far too tactical, and far too thought-provoking for it to be an American game. Sorry to my American viewers and my American friends, but yeah, it is. I don't get it. It's like unbelievably tactical, and the plays from play to play to play, and where they all coordinate and just watch them all run around and the little. It's like a computer game. It's like, holy crap! You literally do go past him, but it didn't work. Right, stop. Let's start again. Let's try this one. It's like it's mind-boggling. Really is. But because of that, I've also managed to pick up when I've been at my brother-in-law's or somewhere late at night, and we do get NFL like recap shows over here, usually at like 2 in the morning or something ridiculous like that, because that's when they get shown. Another stray hair. Yeah, I've been watching them, and I kind of get it now a little bit. I don't understand the rules fully, but I kind of get why it's so big. Don't get why it takes so long, but I get why it's so big. I guess it takes so long because you've got to stop every 30 seconds because the play didn't work. Or did work, and then you've got to. Yeah, that's the only thing for me, Captain, is if it was a bit more free flowing, like rugby or real football. Sorry, Lone Star. Then yeah, the pace would pick up so much. The amount of action you would get in a game, be smaller scores though. I don't think they'd get anywhere near the scores that they get, because if the ball's constantly in motion, you're going to have quarterbacks chucking it left and right, left and right. You're going to have half defensive, half offensive forces out there. Whereas at the moment, you can throw out your offensive side when you've got the ball, and then when the opponent's got the ball, you throw it your defensive side. If you were to keep it free flowing, you'd have to essentially half and half each time because you need defense just in case they get the ball, but you need your offense for when you've got the ball. So I think it would change the dynamic too much to have it free flowing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? Okay, let's look by Premier League or World Cup cards, but I know very little about them. Iron Man football. Now that sounds dangerous. Actually, I know nothing about sports cards. Not too bad on Magic cards. I'm starting to get up on Netrunner cards. I'm okay-ish on Pokemon cards, but yeah. I don't know. I can't do sports cards. They change every year because that player gets transferred to this place and that player gets transferred to this place, and every time they kiss the badge and swear that they love the club, and the next season they're playing for somebody bloody else, and I can't keep up with which card's going to come out or which stickers are going to come out. And it's mostly boosters as well, which is really horrible. It's one of the worst ways. Buy a booster pack. Pray that you get the card you want. Even though we only printed 6 of them and we sent out 400,000 boxes, you've got a chance. Or old ones, yeah, but the old ones are already priced on the market. Try and get them in a decent condition and at the right price is quite tough. I mean, I struck lucky with me and my brother-in-law when it comes to Magic cards because between us, we had a lot of the ranges from 4th edition Magic right the way up to like 2010 edition, and then a few of the newer editions after that as well. We had a smattering of cards throughout them. We had a big selection of cards, and we know Solring was going to go for a lot. We haven't got any Moxes, so we're not making thousands. But we had a few cards that we knew were going to go. Elvish Piper, things like that. So we had cards that we knew, but problem is we was missing, as is usually the case. We've got a couple of full sets as well. I think we've got a full set of 5th, full set of 4th, full set of well, not Cold Snap. What's the other one? I forgot what it's called. It's the expansion. What's the expansion that went along with Cold Snap? I can't remember its bloody name now. So yeah, 5th, Ice Age. How did you forget Ice Age? 5th, Ice Age. I think we've still got a full set of each. No worries, Captain. I'm checking down there as well just to make sure that Be Right Back wasn't you going into somewhere else. I think we've still got a full set of Ice Age. So that means we should have an Icy Manipulator. How did that sell? Yeah, don't look at new editions, particularly Magic and Pokemon, unless you've got the money to invest in as an investor and go, I want 40 cases. Then you're not going to get your money back because it's all boosters and you don't get the good cards in. Pokemon even worse because you get foils, reverse foils, hollows, reverse hollows, and then you get a load of other different types as well. It just gets ridiculous after a certain point. I mean, we've got Solgaleo GX hollow foil at the moment. I think we've got a Victini reverse foil. and something. What was the EX one? And it should be like 20, £30 cards. But just sat there for ages. I'm going to refresh the listing, I think, actually. But even then, I spent about £3 on a big pack of them, and out of all of it, I got but 5 cards that were worth more than £5 each. The rest of them is just, there you go, big job lot. You can have them for next to nothing, because that's what they're worth at the moment. It's like energy cards and land cards, and that level of stuff. You'll end up with a huge backlog of that as well, because you'll get energy or land in every single boost that you get, and everybody's already got loads of, because they get them in every boost that they get. I was looking at, well, they brought a Magic the Gathering set out for Warhammer 40,000, and obviously I thought, I love Magic, I love Warhammer 40k, it's perfect. I'll have a look at them, and then I looked at them. It was like, hang about, this is not worth the money. I'm not going to get the value back off it. I'm not even going to get the value through playing with it, because it was commander only decks. It's not something that would really work in a standard game of Magic. So you get quite a lot of cards that are all themed around something, but you're not getting 4 copies of the good cards. And that's what you want, really. That's where it sells off. For instance, Force of Will. Anyone who plays Magic the Gathering will know the card Force of Will. Selling them off in batches of 4, very profitable. Very profitable. Much more profitable than selling them off in singles. They sell for about £20 on their own, but if you can get 4 in the same good condition, you can get 100. Because they can go, I don't have to go sourcing other places now for this card and that card in the same lot. I've got 4 good condition, I can put them all in my deck, and that's the limit you can have in your deck anyway. I'm not sure if Force of Will is restricted now, though. I'd have to check up. I think it was for a while, then it might have got de-restricted. Yeah, you see, meta is, because it's constantly changing. When one card was useless, and then 4 editions later they bring out a card that all of a sudden makes that one useless card that you can pick up for 2 cents a ridiculously overpowered card. My best example, Phantasm Warrior, which is a 2 blue, 1 of any 2/2 creature, unblockable. If I remember rightly, it might be a 2 blue, 2 of any rather than 2 blue, 1 of any. But yeah, it wasn't a low casting cost card, but it wasn't particularly high either. But as soon as you stick something as simple as a Blanchwood Armor on it, which is a green card, which gives it +1/+1 for every forest that you have, all of a sudden that ridiculously low powered card has just come stupidly overpowered. Stick hexproof on it and it's damn near unstoppable. So it's a 3-card combo and they're not particularly good cards or expensive. But yeah, keeping up with the sets. See, I've not played Commander, so I'm not sure how that works. But when I was looking at the 40k Commander decks, and they was only giving you 1 of each card, it was like, well, that's a bit pointless, really, because I want 2 of these. You can't have Death Touch to take it out because you can't block it, and I'm not going to block with it, am I? So Death Touch is useless. Hexproof, Fireball's useless. And And for every forest I get out, the best way to do it is to probably Armageddon, destroy all lands, take it back down to its 2/2, or Wrath of God, because Wrath of God will not target the creature, so it'll bypass the hexproof. Hexproof being cannot be the target of spells or abilities your opponent controls. So yeah, Wrath of God, all creatures gone. So that's generally how whoever was playing against, if I manage to get it out and get it pumped, that's how they'll get rid of it. They'll use some kind of table clear. Or force me to sacrifice it, kill everything else, and target player sacrifices a creature. Force me into a position where I have to remove the card because I have no choice. Which I do get put into that position a lot. I've got to say my brother-in-law's a lot better than me at Magic. Also a lot better than me at 40k as well. I lose to him more often than not. But he's yet to try his Eldari against me. And they're squishy. I like squishy models. Die to bolt gun rounds. Not even bolt rifle, bolt gun. So he's just waiting for me to take the tree down now. Are you pulling that down? Yep. So yeah, board wipe is pretty much how they do it. Although I was particularly susceptible to grind decks. I could ever remember what it was called. It was an awful card. I hated it. Can't remember what it called, but I can remember exactly what it does. It was a black card, 2 black, 1 of any. Target opponent places the top half of their library rounded down into their graveyard. And you can have 4 of them in your deck. Pair it up with a few millstones. And yeah, you can certainly churn through someone's deck pretty quick with that. That partnered up with land tax. So you're churning through your land and getting your land out quick, leaving the card ratios in your favor. Yeah, it's a difficult one, especially when he's throwing out thieving magpies as well. Problem with Phantasm Warrior is not flying, so he can't block flyers. Thieving magpie, if he gets through, they get to draw a card. Deals 1 damage, but he gets to draw a card. And I've got to say, in any card game like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, anything like that, card advantage is the best advantage you can have. It doesn't matter what they've got out on the field. If you've got 3 cards in your hand, they don't know what they are, and you could have the possibility of going, as I said, Wrath of God. Get rid of all your creatures. You've got nothing in your hand to counterspell it. You can't stop it. Cards are very important, probably the most important resource in card games. I know that sounds stupid, but having them in your hand is what I mean, rather than putting them out. Yes, I like control decks as well. Control monster, mind control, pacifism. Pacifism's awesome. I don't care about your 4/4 Serra Angel. It can't do jack. It's been pacified. What's that? Baron Zengir? Don't care. My favorite setup though is Boomerang and Counterspell. So they go, oh, he's got a counterspell. He's got a counterspell. They'll play it, and you see it's a big creature, so you boomerang it back into the hand, and then they play it again. And because you've got a rough idea that that's coming out, you go, right, I'm counterspelling it this time because I know what it is. Bye. Another way to get around the Phantasm Warrior: don't let me get him to the table, or don't let me get the Blanchwood armor on him at least, or anything that's gonna make it difficult to remove him from the table. Because I mean, if I don't get Blanchwood armor on him, Firebolt. Yeah, 1 red, 3 damage, dead. which is one type of deck I don't like building. I don't like building burn decks. And it's not because they don't work. It's because they're too easy. I mean, it takes no skill to throw 4 fireballs in, 4 lava axes in, a couple of fireballs, a couple of slivers, or anything else that's a couple of darts, something you can use for small poke damage and use from the graveyard. And that's it, really. And all you do is pumping out red and wait until they go. Deal you do 2 damage, deal you 3 damage, deal you 6 damage, deal you 5 damage, done. Just pump their life down that way. It's a very slow, very quick, very boring deck to build and play against. It's also very frustrating because even a counter spell deck can't really go against it because you can only have 4 counter spells, actual counter spells. You can have obviously other cards that perform similarly, but you can only take so many, and there are far more direct damage dealing cards in red than there are counter spells in across the board, really. I mean, you can counter spell from green, you can counter spell from black, you can counter spell from white. I believe you can even counter spell from red, but don't quote me on the red. I mean, every color does. Why am I talking about Magic? This is supposed to be a 40k thing. None of it matters anyway. They kind of cross over. Most people who play 40k have heard of Magic the Gathering and vice versa. So I suppose I can get away with talking about both as long as I don't slip and pay over that arrow. You bummunch. Oh, what's that popping up now? What the hell's going on with my computer? I don't like this. He's doing stuff with me. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Did I take my tablet? Yes, I did. I did take my tablet. Honest. I did take my tablet. Oh, Time Walk. Or is that Time Twister? It's a restricted card. You're only allowed 1 of it. But that paired with Felden's Cane is a horrible card. Both of them. Time Twister and Time Walk. One of them gives you target player draws 3 cards, which I think is Time Walk. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Time Twister or Time Walk? Which one is it? Because one of them lets you take another turn, the other one lets you draw cards. TG. Time Walk. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Take an extra turn after this one. Mana cost 2, 1 blue, 1 of any. So yeah, Time Walk. It's part of the Power 9, mate. What do you expect? A Time Walk is, yeah, take another turn after this one. So you get to double up. It's not just the draw card, it's the untap as well. Because you take a full turn, so you can tap yourself out, make sure you can cast that as your last spell. Then you cast it, end turn, untap everything again, draw a card, and carry on as on. It was just the same turn as it was a minute ago. Double attack phase, 4 main phases. Yeah, I don't like it either. But then again, it's on the restricted list for a reason. You are only, or is it on the complete outright banned list now? I think because it was banned as part of the Power 9. For those who are not familiar with what the Power 9 are, let's see if I can actually remember them all. There are 5 Moxies, 1 of each colour: black, which is the jet; diamond, which is the white; jade, which is the green; sapphire, which is the blue; ruby, which is the red. Then you get the Black Lotus, Time Walk, Time Twister, and Oh, what's the other one? I'm missing one. MTG Power 9. Moxes. Lotus. Time Walk. Time Twister. And it should be another blue card. And if I don't get it, I am going to be rather miffed. So I'm going to have to go figure out what it is. Yeah, I don't care. Right. Oh, no, sorry. Right. Ancestral Recall is the other one, and that's draw 3 cards. The other one is... yeah, Time Twister, which is the bigger brother, I believe, of Time Walk. Damn it, EB. You got me looking at magic cards. Each player Time Twister. Each player shuffles their hands and graveyards into their library, then draws 7 cards. Put Time Twister into its opponent's graveyard. Yeah, nasty card. So that combined with Time Walk, as you can see, is a pretty nasty combination. And that's why they're restricted. But yeah, the restrictions list gets changed every year anyway. It's just a reprintable list. No worries, man. No worries. I'm not moving anywhere just yet because I've still got wet paint on my wet palette. So once I've no longer got wet paint on my wet palette, I will go out for a cig. And then I will come back and put more wet paint on my wet palette. And carry on painting because I've got a freaking load of these to do. I didn't even... Still miffing me off. Still miffing me off this. I've got one person watching me, which is myself. That's how you know when you've done it, when you've made it. That's how you know when you've made it, when you're watching yourself. Oh, I'm not watching myself. I am watching myself. I'm not watching myself. 3 people are watching me. Oh, that number's changing too quick. Forget that number. I'm not looking at that number anymore. I'm just going to assume somebody's listening to me. It usually makes an ass out of me, but hey, I can make an ass out of myself anyway. I don't need YouTube to do that. Hang on. Let me see. I can still see it. It's not an even cut. Even off you. No, get wrong way. Gotta learn this camera thing. It's very shiny on that side. Not quite as shiny on that side. Cool. So once I've done these, I should be able to hopefully thin this one down quite a lot and then hopefully get a wash out of it. If not, I'm going to have to do it with the speed paint, which I'm not sure how well it'll work because it's going to cover most of what it is that's on there. So I'd rather not use the speed paint. I'd rather thin down this into a glaze or a wash. But we shall see what I have to do when I come to that stage. I'm nowhere near that stage at the moment. I'm still too busy doing a few things like cleaning your brush and stopping it going dry, you absolute muppet. Right, I'm going to take this all with me for a small walk because otherwise I'm going to get stressed. And I know it's supposed to be relaxing. It is to a degree, but there's only so much it can relax you when you're a smoker. And anyone who is a smoker will understand this because, well, it's a niggly feel. It's a difficult one. It's definitely a difficult one. Front facing. You get to see me in a better quality now. How good's that? Right. So just temporarily, you're going to get a slight walk around my house. No, you're not going to see much of it because I'm going to be in the way and knocking models over underneath me and everything else. But there we go. See, you're not going to see much curtains behind me. You get to see the ceiling. Ow! Settings. Is my audio still working on this? Hello? Yes, it is. Good. Bounced off the bloody wall, which isn't good. Ah, the fun and games, the fun and games, the fun and games. It's cold outside because loads of people. So I'm putting my coat on. I won't be out there long. Don't worry. But it does mean that I can't see who's backstage. So just give me one moment while I mute this microphone while I ask my missus to do a favour for me. Back. Let's have a look at the chat because that's where everyone's going to be. Really. Yeah, they're all going to be in the chat. If they're going to turn up anyway. That would probably be the best place for them to turn up. Although there will be people who, those of you who have got links or anyone wishes to click it, then I have prepared for you, even though I'm not going to be in the living room to be able to click it myself. There is someone there to actually click it. But you can't see me in this light. I suppose that's a good thing. That's better. You just don't want to write up my nose, so not a good thing. I've got no idea how many I've done. I just know I need to get them done. And once I've got them done, because is what because you're back. What, I'm going outside? Well, everyone kind of just went for a little minute. So I figured this would probably be the best time, seeing it's been on for over an hour now, and the nicotine monkey's been scratching. So I thought, while I've got minimal viewers, 5 being my best, 2 being my lowest, well, 0 being my lowest, that I'll quickly nip out, change my there, get it in, get back in. Job's a good one. Yeah, you missed a letter in it though, didn't you? It's the same excuse Lewis Hamilton tried to use, but he didn't miss the letter. Let's see, because last time I tried using this out here, but I didn't use this headset, which is a cheap headset, but a new headset. So I was going to use my Bluetooth ones, but they weren't bloody charged. Always fun and games then. It would have been a lot easier. I wouldn't have had to have these big bloody things on my ears. But they weren't charged, so I didn't know what to do. Luckily, however, I'd picked up a cheap keyboard, mouse, and headphone set, spares and replacements and other things. I've got a new headset. Always nice to have, especially on backup. Oh, nice and calm for a moment. Relax, and then get back into the nut house. I do have a new subscriber. You're right, Captain. It's just told me now. Perfect. Has subscribed to my channel. I have 51. You do realize though that means I'm going to lose someone. I've never gone past the 50 and not come back down to it. For some reason I get to the likes it at the 50 mark. I don't know, and I didn't realize I knew 50 people on 50 people even interested to listen to me waffle complete twaddle for usually 3 hours. But apparently did, but they never, I don't seem to go over 50. Not much of a concern, in fairness. I do it so I can get my painting done. It's the only way I can get it done. So I'm not overly bothered about subscribers. But if you're not getting paid to do this, well, hey, take a big fucking load off my mind. But I don't foresee that happening in any time in the near future. A, because I'm not putting enough content out. B, the content I'm putting out isn't up to standard if you was going to do this as a career, essentially. My painting methods are way too rusty, way too slapdash. Get it on there. I want it done over, and I just want it painted and done. Move it next. Whereas the people who do actually make it on here doing painting and kind of sense of what I do, but to a better production standard, they keep up with their painting so much so that they're not rusty anymore. They're sort of fresh and in there. Well, that's the thing though, but you're putting something out there that somebody likes. Somebody likes it because people, your numbers are, oh crap, your numbers are growing. Why did that just fall out of there? Please say you've not just messed all my settings up. Please say my audio is still working. Yes, it is. Good. So yeah, to be quite honest, Thunderstruck was probably one of Thunderstruck was a big one for you. I know that much, Captain. That little short. There's some few little shorts from that AC/DC. Well, it wasn't AC/DC, was it? It was a it was a tribute act. But even though getting them on there, they really boosted your number. But that was a good shorts. That was good because my jack just fell out the bottom of my phone. So it was weird. Yeah, it wasn't going to work for a while. See, another thing, pets. If I could get my cat to sit where she sits when I'm not at my desk, I could get loads of views because she essentially sits where my keyboard is. Move the keyboard out of the way and have a nice kitty sat there just at the top of the shot. And just having that would get me loads more views. People love animals. As soon as they find out you've got animals on there, that's it. For fuck's sake. Stupid bloody jack. And I don't mean jack the person, I mean the 3.5mm port and socket that goes on the bottom of your phone. Jack as a person is quite possibly all right. Never, I know one Jack. He's okay. Don't know many Jacks. So, yeah, some of them might be idiots, some might not. I'm not promoting smoking on YouTube, by the way. So if any children or anyone watches this, could one of the mods take care of that for me? I'm currently outside. About that dirty porn loving. Won't let me do it from here, and I can't smoke in the house. You're not a mod, right? Well, I'll change that then. But everyone who came into my channel that I knew was a mod. Yeah, I should have. As I said, I thought pretty much most people that came onto my channel were moderators. Apparently not. Okay, let's get in there myself. Where am I? There I am. You. First of all, add moderator. Then you. Add moderator. Then you. Port. And you. Report as well. Okay, hopefully that's got rid of them. Yeah, I do have mods. Type something, both of you. I have mods. Mick, no offense, mate, but no. I don't want to be banned from YouTube. Please, please don't make myself get myself banned from YouTube. I don't think YouTube could handle you, Mick. In all fairness, I handled you for one night, and even that was just like, whoo, made me fantastic guy, mate. But oh, mate, you're wild. You are wild. Right, back to the normal painting position with a semi-clean brush and a curved tip. Oh, for God's sakes, I don't want to have to clean another brush, so let's just get another one. There we go. Let's just get a clean one to start with, shall we? So yeah, now you should both be mods. So if any idiots pop in, you can just go bye-bye. Please don't do it to anyone who's just being nice, though. Just because they speak a foreign language doesn't necessarily mean that they're plugging porn. Doesn't mean they're not. Doesn't mean that they are, though. Give them a chance. There are a lot of people who like this hobby from all over the world. So there is a possibility that somebody from another nation may come in. Obviously, they pop up with a XXX sex bot, check out my sister. Then, yeah, it's pretty obvious what it is. I've overpainted on that bit. Let's see if we can actually get. I need a screen or something here. So that it zooms like that, so it focuses. It bloody focuses. What I probably need to do is flip this mat over, because this mat really doesn't help it focus because of the cross grids. And the amount of stuff I've got going on in the background with all the models out really doesn't help it focus, because he's going to try and get all these as well as this. So lesson learned in the future, don't get all your models out at once, and certainly don't have them all on the camera. Right, that'll have to do for your side. Blue, 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 blue. Blue used to be my favorite color. Technically, it still is, but I'm sick to death of painting it now. Problem is, any other models that I get in the future are all going to have to be done in this paint scheme. So I was listing out the models that I was aware of having and setting them out into my chapter, which worked out okay. I've got the command section, the veteran first company, the second company, the third company, the fourth company, and a good start on the 10th. So I'm doing all right, but there's still a lot that needs to go in. For instance, the first company, first company, I would prefer to be all Gravis armor. Well, Gravis armor, veterans, Terminators. More so, I could run it as a Dark Angel army should I wish to. That's why I'm choosing my own color scheme. Because if you don't, then you kind of tie. If you use one of the book color schemes, you kind of tie yourself to that specific faction within the faction. Did I get that right? Yeah. So if you were to choose the poster boys, the Ultramarines, all that color blue, all over, and they play with a certain style, but you can't really get away with going, these Ultramarines that are painted as Ultramarines with all the Ultramarine stuff all over them are actually this instead. It's a little bit more difficult to get around to suspend your belief. Whereas if you make your own chapter, then you can just say it's a second founding from whichever of the first founding chapters you choose. At the moment, I use them as salamanders because I like salamanders. Probably my second favorite Marine chapter. Yeah, second favorite, I don't know actually. Technically, it's probably fourth because there's three that I like relatively equally. Dark Angels being one, Space Wolves and Blood Angels are the others. They just happen to be the three separate Codex Marines factions that don't run as the standard Codex. I'm just not paying for the extra books to be able to run them as any of them, because you do have to buy more books for them. No one's there. Yay. What the heck? Oh, right, no, never mind, it's gone. Could have been that important. Steady. Oh, come on, focus so I can actually see. In this case, I'm not talking about the camera, I'm talking about my eyes. Quite, for God's sakes. See, that's a mess. Two thin coats. And hopefully that'll even. See, caught the camera again. It would take quite a while. But I bet I could I'd at least get a full video out of me just smacking the camera with my paintbrush. 2 blue shoulder pads, but no red gun. So I've got to redo the reds. Go back to red. Words to the wise. Paint your models as you get them. Don't collect them, put them together, put them to one side and get more. Paint them as you bleeding get them. Otherwise, you're going to be sat there for ages. In case any of you were wondering what that very, very slow, sly smile was for, it was a silent way of asking for a cup of tea. Seems to work. I got a yes. If I only had the money, this would be far easier to send to someone and get it commission painted. Well, I suppose that takes all the fun out of it, and I wouldn't have a channel that way. And it probably cost a fortune. I have to wonder how much it would cost. I was to turn around and say to someone, I've got 200-300 models. Do you want to paint them all up for me in a custom paint scheme? Wonder if it'll work. Probably get told where to go, but at least get a quote, I suppose. Not that I'd use it, but it would give me an idea. At least on the range that you'd be looking at to get all these custom done, get somebody else to pro paint them for you, and have an army that looks absolutely fantastic on the board. Just that little bit down there. Just get it, get it. Right, now focus so I can see if it's clear. Focus. Yeah. I've smudged a bit there. That's not good. But that has to keep done in the cleanup stage when I go back over it. There's a lot of cleanup to do. Because not everything's going to be done perfectly first time. This one's got an arrow on his shoulder. So this one's already got the tactical marking that you can just about make out. So I'll just paint around that now. Like I did with... You're not supposed to come off. Oops. Just like that one. So painting around the tactical symbol, which is what indicates him as a troop. Or a standard troop choice, anyway. There we go. No, paint under the camera, you complete blithering idiot. What's the point of having it there? And they're both set up as Lazarus, aren't they? There we go. So you can at least tell the difference. I mean, I'm not saying you're idiots and you couldn't tell what the difference between the paint cam and me. But clarity is always a good thing. So we've got me, Captain, possibly Mick still, and the missus. That should be a 4. Unless it doesn't count. It usually counts me when I watch myself. Not like that before anyone thinks about it. Flat blue again. Really good shake. Oh, you're still here. See, I knew there was somebody still here. I just wasn't sure who. Because I don't get many viewers usually, I can take an educated guess as to who spoke in the room and who's still in the room. But when I see a number of telling me people are in the room and nobody's talking or nobody's spoken at all, that's when it starts becoming like, okay, I don't know who's watching me. I don't know if they're doing something that I would rather them not, or if they're just sat there quietly shy and don't want to say hello. Please, if you are sat there quietly shy and you feel like you can't say hello, please. Nice people in here. Nice people come to see me. Well, that's actually quite a nice effect, that. Oh, for God's sakes. Focus. See that nice? That's actually quite a nice. Ooh, I like that. I'm not going to be able to replicate it on every model, not a chance in hell. But it's a nice little feathering technique. Okay, anchor. Ah, burning hot. Ow, 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 ow. Tea's hot. Especially if you don't use the handle. What happens to that number again? Oh, I give up with tracking that number. I'm just going to count it as 73 million. That'll do. Oh, it only says 4. But it lies to me. So how do I know it's not 73 million? It's just not calculated it. Should have put hashtag Andrew Tate. Captain Senior, how you doing, JB? Are you still in work? We'll find out. Let's find out. Is JV still in work? We shall find out. Bugger, I forgot where I'm up to. As far as I can tell, all he needs to go over there with the repaired ones. With repair ones, he needs to go to the team. So I've got my small pile of little repairy dudes over there. Sergeant Bolter. Yep. Oh, he's got a plasma gun. Oh, nice. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So at least another 5 to go before I actually get 1. You got yourself an OnlyFans, JV. Numero customer. The champion. Or Joey Edibles. Which one? It's got to be one of them. So, right. Now to Let's just change so you can see. That's what I've done. That's what I've got left. Oh, no, don't focus in on my keyboard. Don't want people seeing how crappy it is. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. I saw you standing, and I know that I can't sing. But will it stop me? Hell no. I think I've sent Blake as well the link to this. Because I must commend that I will say this, and I will say this as many times as I have to. If you want viewers, if you want ratings, get Blake TV on your show or on your live stream or something. My best ever. The only one to even come even close to 1,000 is the one where I've had Blake on with me. It's the best video I've done. I mean, I've had many people up here. I've had Dorito, I've had Joey, I believe I've also had you, Captain. I think I've had JV up here with me. I've never had Alan up here while I've been doing this. I don't think. Not that I remember. My memory's not something you can really rely on anyway, because it's shockingly awful. I don't think I've had Alan on, but I do know that Blake has the video where Blake came. Not like that. He didn't come like that. He came up on live stream. Dirty-minded cretins. Yeah, definitely the best video that I've had. I would have him up on every single time. I've sent you the link. It's not my fault you've not bleeding clicked it. I've sent you both the bloody link. And Joey. And Blake. And Dan. I think Lone Star came in briefly. Got a bit of a plug. From me, of course, didn't plug himself. And then I believe he's disappeared to go do his own stuff. As long as it's from the waist down and we don't see it on camera, doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, you come on, chunky boy. He weighs a ton. Let's see. All that's metal. That because you can see it's all, you can essentially see the chips where it's chipped off. Oh, come on, focus. You can see where the paint is chipped off under the metal there. The main gun's metal. No. No, Captain. I'm not going to send a link to Dorito and Chadio. I'll send it to Dorito. I wouldn't want Chadio getting his keyboard wet for another water bottle or anything. Seeing as he's not invested in Dorito's absolutely wonderful invention of a water bottle wrist spring. So you never drop your water bottle or lose your water bottle again. It constantly stays attached to you. Until you invest in something like that, no. It's just too reckless. Can't have people throwing water bottles. I might get injured. I'm one of the cats and I don't like animal cruelty. Although I did see one of Chadio's posts today where his cat left him his pussy left him a present in his bed, and I jokingly a while ago said the only pussy Chadio's going to get in his bed is his cat's, not realizing that was true. Sorry, Chadio. even left him a little present. Not anything nice, just a little stuffed toy, but he left him a present nonetheless. And he was happy about it, so. Have I actually got a full squad there now? Yeah, I have. Ever. 10-man squad, 1 heavy, 1 special, 1 sergeant, 7 others. Yeah, I have. I've got a full squad. Woohoo! Mate, you should know them by now. Most things that come out of my mouth aren't serious. Including apologies for jokes. Because it was a joke. If you don't understand it's a joke, then get over yourself. The apologies are all part of it. I think Chadro might have popped in for a second there because I lost a viewer. Oh well. So, how is everybody doing? Because I get to ask you all certain times, and I get to. Go put stuff like that in the chat because it's just gonna make me joke. Hi Angie, Happy New Year. Sorry, Mixie's just trying to kill me off with jokes. So, pardon me 1 second. I'm going to have a little conversation. My missus is going to try and have a look what actually nearly killed me off. It's the hashtag that Mick T put in that nearly killed me off. Yeah. And Anne, sorry, I didn't see you come in, Anne. How are you doing? Have I got that right? I was just did that one completely off camera. Sorry about that, people. Did I get that side right? And I've not done that one. Definitely. Jeez, look at it. So dark. So dark. That was the original intention to have a really dark blue shoulder pads. And my hat just looks weird under these headphones. It's just, I look like a mental health patient or some kind of like really, really delusional semi-pro wrestler. How you doing, Brian? Man, you all right? Happy New Year to you and your family as well, mate. We had a good one. We had a good one, apart from being ill. But we was ill before New Year, and we're getting better in the New Year, so it's all good. I think I've figured out why I was coughing up green and what's kicking off in the chat. There's now kicking off in the chat because if there was, then my missus will tell me to just undo yous all and she'll boot yous all. And she is a silent assassin, so none of you will see it coming. Well, you'll notice it when all the blue names just start disappearing and you all start getting kicked off. But by that point, it's too late and I can't do anything about it. She's monitoring. She can hear every word I say and every word that everybody types. Well, see every word that everybody types. The good thing is, though, she lives with me, so she's used to complete moron twaddling crap all the time. So you should be all right. long as it doesn't go, breaking YouTube rules, we should be okay. Did I miss a stream yesterday, Captain? I don't recall this one. I'm assuming you read that. No, you did. No, you will do in a second. As I am known as Laz. Ta-da! Is more of your style, Cap. Wash the brush, it was starting to get hard. And we know what happens with hard brushes. I've got females in there now. Don't start thinking things. A hard brush is just difficult to paint with. Damn near impossible, in fact. Can you actually, yeah, my wet palette's on. Good. Angie, do you use a wet palette? Just out of curiosity, because you do pours. So I should imagine you don't do wet palettes. You won't use them. Because you're direct and allowing it to spread. Actually, that can be the question to any of you who paint anything. Do you use a wet palette? If you do, what do you think of them? Obviously, mine's a homemade little. Essentially, it's a lid off a Q-tip tub. See, I didn't think you would, with you doing mostly pours. But, like, for instance, when you reworked that thing for Carla, curious if you used them on letting or whether you just essentially loaded up a palette with oils as opposed to acrylics or enamels. Right, so you don't thin it, you don't use straight out of the tube. Okay. See, that's what I used to do with these. And then I realized that the paint just goes on way too thick for the small. Can the camera see that far down, JV? What are you doing staring at my rocks? Don't stare at my rocks. You shouldn't even be out on YouTube. When I go to adjust my camera, is this camera staring at my balls or something? I'm being told I've got to behave myself. See, I get told off more than you lot do. Don't worry. I'm more the one that's going to get shouted at and told you. I'm also going to get something thrown at my head in a minute, but don't shut the fuck up. Sorry. Oh, you think I do amazing work? Right, let me go find this. I'll show you some amazing work while I'm doing. I don't want that. Where is he? You'll do. Mr. John. Okay, just for reference, I'm about to plug a different channel. I know that's completely against YouTube rules, but I want to get to a certain bit. So you can see when people sit there and go, yeah, you're an amazing painter, Les. Yeah, let me just show you this. Present. Share screen. Application window. Opera tab. There. Okay, see that guy there? That's been hand painted. Evening, Dorito. So yeah, that guy has been hand painted. Let's just play it from
I
there.
also have a ton of respect for the heavy metal painters after having gone through this.
Whoa.
This style demands a lot of you. The brush control required to get those tiny, crisp lines of shadow in hard to reach places like the armpits and crotches.
sound
I
coming
salute
through.
you for your crotch work, heavy metal team.
My head.
One question I have for you is, if you had access to the official heavy metal recipes for all the models in your army, would you
Well, yeah.
attempt to do it? Maybe just
far
for one
as
of your favorite
miniature painting
heroes or
goes,
a model that you really enjoy the most.
I am
Let me know
way,
down in the comments.
way
If
down the
so,
line.
maybe if we convince Games Workshop that this kind of information
see,
shouldn't be kept secret, we
I'm
all love to be
mediocre.
able to attempt this
These
ourselves.
people are
Maybe they'd make it public.
good.
Say thanks
And
for
that's
hanging
just
out
one.
today, and don't forget
There
to
are
check out the
loads of them.
dice trays down
There are
below
loads of them.
if you want to pick one up before they're gone.
Each
I
one
really
of them
do
have
appreciate
pushed
all the
theirs to
support.
a
I
stage
also
that I have.
appreciate all the amazing patrons that have
So
joined me
let's
over
go
at the
back.
Ninja
Thank you very
Dojo.
much,
It's
Ninja,
because
for letting me borrow that to show people what a really good painter does look like. See, no, mine are all to a certain level. His are all past that level. So he's gone from the 3-color stage, which I'm at. Then he's gone through the highlight, the wash, the re-highlight, the shading, the detailing, and there's just so many more layers that he's added on top of that. He's probably spent at least the amount of time that I spent doing this on that one model. Because I do batch painting as opposed to individual models, which is why mine don't get the progression and the guaranteed, boom, there you go, there's a result that his gets. I'm not saying I can't get him to that standard. I'm just not as easy. Thank you very much, Dorito. I just don't get there as easily as he does. So, but then again, he practices every single day and he paints every single day. I don't get the chance to, and some days I'm just not in the mood for painting. And if you're not in the mood for painting, then don't do it, because you're going to make mistakes. I mean, I make mistakes anyway. I can't get away with that. My hands aren't as steady as they should be. I should be using my glasses. My hands used to be a lot steadier a few years ago with my little. What's a nice, pleasant way of describing what I've got? Yeah, okay, my movement disorder. My hands aren't as steady as they should be. I mean, I still get reasonable results. Why am I getting feedback? Why am I getting feedback? Right, fine. Unmute that one. No, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Don't do that again. unmute that one. And that should reduce the feedback. Has it worked? Yes. Right, okay. So that was stopping the jack going in. But I need to put that back on afterwards because, well, that protects my phone. So anyway, what was I doing? I was talking complete tripe, changing my headphones and painting blue things. And trying not to stand on all the models. I've just realised they're all on the floor right underneath the desk. Well, I must have knocked off by accident. Back under there, you lot. I'll bang my head on that. Right. So now that I've sorted that, Angie, a collaboration with you on your channel. What do you have in mind? Because I do. Well, you've seen me doodling with drawings. You've seen me painting miniatures. You've seen things that I do when I get bored. So, what do you have in mind while I'm carrying on doing this? Well, I'm more than happy to work with people. EB wanted to find out a little bit more about this hobby, and I was happy to work with him. If anyone wants me to come up on their channels to do anything with them, I'm more than happy to. I'm getting more comfortable in front of the camera the more and more I do it. Oh, cool. So I'm okay just getting a piece of paper, doodling, colouring, painting, doing this even. Cool. And JV's just put, oh, crap. JV's got a lot of subscribers compared to me. Thank you, JV. I may have more than 51 by the end of tonight. If I can get to 101, that would be awesome. It's like the greatest number in the world. That is the greatest number in the world. Now, in regards to this collaboration, Angie, I do have, it's not so much a problem or an issue. It's more of a concern. Well, it's not even a concern, really. Time difference between me, you, and other people. I don't know, you might be getting someone from Australia for all I know, and that's like the other side of the time scale, and I'm sat right in the middle. So roughly what time would you be thinking of doing this? And let me know if you're on East or West Coast, so I can try and add 4, 5, 6 hours or 12 hours, depending on how far away you are. However, I think I've got you on Instagram now. I think I have. I might not. There is a good possibility I might not. No, I don't think I do. I've got you on something, I'm sure I have. What do I have Angie on? I don't want people I may know. I want my friends. I'm positive I've got you on contacts on something. East Coast, that's about 4 or 5 hours, so that's not too bad. Now, I know we have links on Instagram and Facebook. So how am I going to get this to you? Mick, don't touch this. Hold on, not getting bloody banned from YouTube, you get. It's only going to be there temporarily. So yeah, if you wish to come up, we can discuss it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong bloody camera. That's why I'm wondering what was going on, and I'm still looking at my YouTube channel when I'm supposed to be looking at my stream yet. It's doing it again. I don't know why. Why? That's muted. I take the mic off. There should still be nothing coming through. Never. Zip. What's going on? Why am I getting feedback? I don't get it. I really don't get why I'm getting feedback. Wow, I don't actually need my headphones on, you know. What I do is to keep my hat in some kind of place. It's more of a hat holder at this moment in time than anything else. Nobody's coming up to talk to me. Oh, shizen. Oh, that came up quick. That was good. Okay, so if Angie's not wanting to click that little link, I am going to remove it now. Oh, let's just double check. No, nobody's backstage. So yeah, I'm going to remove it now, Angie. Give you last chance to click on it. Remove message. Message retracted. Okay. We don't want none of those pawn bots coming in and clicking on it now, do we? Although I don't think pawn bots click on links. If I do. I've never seen them. Oh. Oh. Oh, awesome. That'll do. I've just remembered there is another person who did I hate this. Hold. Yeah, Angie, I do have you. I have you on Instagram. And there's the other person that I was looking for, and I actually wanted to get in touch with Daniel. I have no intention of this being a quick one. So people are thinking, oh, I've not got time to jump up. Yeah, you've got time to jump up. If you are in the back, Angie, I will be 2 seconds. I'm so sorry, my dear. I will be right over to you two. There you are. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hi. Oh,
yes.
Yes. I'm
How you
sorry.
doing?
Hi. Oh God, I'm all right. How are
Sorry,
you?
I was just sending out. I remembered like, there was a few people who wanted to send links out before I started, and then I just remembered one of them. Then was just like, oh crap, let's go send that link out while I remember. So I just sent the link out. So this collaboration, you said you want to get a few people involved, various different artists, different styles, different.
Mhm.
obviously you do your pouring as well as painting, and you do quite a lot actually, really, don't you? You do quite a lot of artwork.
Yeah, I I mean, I kind of focus on the fluid art because that's kind of what I start. Well, it's not what I started out with, but that's what I kind of focused on. But I do like brushwork, pet portraits. I do some sumi-e, Japanese writing, painting, that kind of thing
Almost
on the
calligraphy.
rice paper. Yeah, rice paper, and
They're nice.
so I just kind of
Right
wanted to.
hard.
Yeah, like make the little pandas with the bamboo and all that stuff.
It's so difficult. I can't do Japanese style something. I can do a little bit of anime, but most of the Japanese styles are just like, I don't get it, because the brush strokes, they go thick, thin, and they just use one brush, and
Yes,
they get it to go all through, and it's like using a calligraphy set,
it is. It
a
is.
full
It's
wide
like the
tip,
brush
narrow
is like
tip.
really big, but then it goes down into this little teeny, point, and so you got to know how to maneuver it. And
Oh,
yeah.
is it echoing again? Right, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear that feedback?
I hear like a little beep, but it's very faint. I don't hear any feedback.
That's the feedback.
Oh, okay. It's very faint to me.
Right, no, I've got tinnitus, so I notice it very well.
Because
Any
you
little beeps and
yeah. Oh yeah. That tinnitus, boy, it's a cruel mistress. Hate that shit.
Yep.
And it's terrible when it's really quiet because you're like, oh my god, it's driving me
Sounds
nuts.
like a bleeding car alarm.
See, in my headset, your voice is prevalent and the beep is just real very slight. I can't hardly hear it.
Right, okay. Oh, well, let's
But
turn your volume
if it's
up a bit. Oh, no,
bothering
I've just turned you
you,
down. There we go. Let's turn you
yeah,
up a bit.
I'm usually pretty loud.
I didn't even realize. I found out I've just had my headphones turned down to like half level, so I didn't even realize. But I've had no one to. Yeah, I've had no one to listen to be able to know I've had my headphones turned down. So it didn't work.
Hey, Bree. Thank you. Beaky Buzzard. I like that name. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Oh no, Buzzard's alright.
Thank
I
you,
like Buzzard.
Captain. Yeah, I just did my
Buzzard will take you for
hair last night.
Buzzard will take you for a tour around Yorkshire on YouTube if you ask him nicely.
Oh, nice! I would love that.
Is it Yorkshire? I don't think it's Yorkshire actually. I think it's somewhere else. Either way, the roads are about that wide.
Right. Captain Batten.
What's he on about?
He's just always hashtag Panda Burgers rock. Eat more pandas.
Yeah. Well, look, if they're too lazy to get off their ass and go look for food, then it's their own fault that they're going extinct.
Right.
We might as well help them. They might be tasty.
You never know. I mean,
I mean, look what
they're
happens
just
to the
sitting there
dodo.
gnawing on the bamboo, and they're like, "All right, come on, I'm gonna take them." That's terrible.
Look what happened to the dodo, and look what happened to the giant tortoise. Both were too slow, and both were too stupid, so we ate them all.
Yeah. Tortoise soup, right? Ooh.
Well, that's
I've
why you
never
don't
had
have a. Well, there is no Latin name for a giant tortoise, even though they found it during the times when Latin was a live language. Do you know why there's no Latin name for a giant tortoise? None of them ever made it back. They got eaten on the ship. None of them ever made it back there to get named. They were so delicious. Basically, it was a portable food and water pod that you could just stack up on your ship.
Right.
And they just sit there like that.
It's in its own bowl.
Yeah. And they just stick them on the ship and just eat them on the voyage. And they had water and food, and it never got back to it to get named.
That's some smart shopping right there.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
a bunch of tortoises. Don't have to pack any bowls or anything like that.
It's awesome, isn't it?
I'm telling you, that's some smart Packing.
Well, no, if it was smart, somebody would have bloody named it first.
That's true.
They were just greedy kids. That's what they were.
Oodles of tortoise is what it would be
Yeah.
called.
You see these shell things you keep bringing back? What are they? Tasty.
Exactly.
Yeah. Could you bring one back that's alive? Nah, mate, they're too tasty.
And then you could wear them as a hat, you know, if you
No,
needed a
fucking
hard hat.
Giant tortoise.
A very large hat,
Yeah.
you know, a couple people
Yeah.
could be in it. Oh my God. Because they were so tasty.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yes, Captain Desperado is in my head all the time.
And it's Lancashire, not Yorkshire. Thank you very much, Buzzard. But Buzzard does have a channel. He doesn't like advertising it. He doesn't like broadcasting it. But tough shit, mate. You've come into my room and I'm going to broadcast you. Beaky Buzzard has a channel. Please go check him out.
All right, Beaky Buzzard. I'm gonna go sub to him right now. I like the name. It's great. Beaky
Oh, sorry.
Buzzard.
I'm going to get a load of abuse on Discord now.
Beaky Buzzard. Look, he came right up. Look at that. Beaky
Oh, yeah.
Buzzard.
I don't think he's got much on there at the moment. But a lot of it's driving and looking around countrysides in England and things like that.
Gotcha.
But it's some really nice views that he gets out of it, and some of his driving when he goes down the country roads, and because you don't get them over there in America, you don't get the roads like we get them, where it's
Right.
literally it's just big enough for what's the smallest car you have?
Probably one of those little, like a Honda Fit or like a
Yeah, just
Chevy
big enough to get one of them down them.
yeah. Oh man.
One way, and it's a two-way street.
Wow. Jesus.
And literally you can hear the grass hitting the sides of the car as you're going down. You have to wait for certain points so that other people can come past, and it's probably scary if you're not used, if you didn't know it and you had to drive.
That
because
would be scary.
because even though you're in this little car and you're only just wide enough to fit on this road, a tractor will be coming up the other way.
Right. And you still got to get your ass over, up onto the grass, so that you can get out of the way of the. Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, that is really stupid. I mean, the ones that you see on YouTube are all the people honking the horns on the main roads, which Americans, I know you still think they're small, even though those are our big roads. Well, if those are our big roads, just imagine what our tiny back streets are like.
Right? I know. They're probably not even paved.
Some of them, no. There's one about a mile from me, and it's just bushes and dirt.
Wow.
And tractors, trucks, cars, bikes will go zipping up and down there at night with no lights on the road at all.
Do you think that's why, like a lot of British cars had like the wood paneling on the side of them, like back in the day?
No, that's
Because
back from coach livery.
Oh.
So basically, you'll buy your axle, you'll buy your base frame, and then you'll get a coach manufacturer to manufacture the coach on top.
Oh,
And it was the same thing they used to do with horses. So it's basically what they do is take that type of coach and just go thunk. And that's why it was all wooden the way it was, because it was basically building a horse coach
Aha.
with an engine.
Nice. Very nice. This
So
is
that's why
an
we've got one.
amazing set, by the way, that you're making. And
What, this lot?
yeah.
This is what I found when I thought I'd done. I thought I'd finished painting all my blue shoulder pads, and then I found one tray with all these on.
Oh, shit.
And they only had one shoulder pad painted blue instead of two, like all the hundreds of others. So now I've got to do the blue shoulder pads on these little buggers. And then I can get around to painting the red guns, and then I can go down doing the silver bits, and then I can go around doing the red bits, and then I can go around doing the parchment bits, and then I can go around doing the highlighting bits, and then I can do the dry brushing and the washing and
Now, is this the
basically the next
smallest?
7 stages that I need to get it to that level.
Is this the smallest piece that you have painted on, or
No. I mean, look, I want
They've
to get
been
it to that level eventually.
I mean, look
Yeah,
at that. Look at that. Oh my
Mhm.
God. That's
in fact,
beautiful.
my smallest piece is my D&D character, which should be in this box. Really, that
Captain.
joke, Captain? Really?
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that.
Say hello to little Miss Amber Mead.
Oh my God, look at that. Look
I'm
at that.
trying to-
That is like in the
I'm trying to get it to focus.
Oh, there you go.
Kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's how small it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh my God, that is so incredibly intricate and beautiful.
Getting the banding and the right shade of grey for the stone on the hammer, the
Oh my
banding around the
God.
hammer, and of course you've got the shield on the other side, which you've got to get the banding done for that, as well as her highlighted ginger hair.
Look at that.
The only thing
That-
I've not done, because I just can't see them, her eyeballs are not painted.
Oh, but I guarantee you, once you put some blue, what are you gonna make them green?
No, I'm not gonna. I can't see the eyes. I physically
so
can't see.
small.
Yeah, I mean,
I was gonna
the-
ask you if you had one of those. It looks like a circle studio light, but in the center of it is a
Nope.
magnifying glass.
nope, can't use them. They throw my
Really?
perspective off too much. I mean, just to give you an idea of how tall this model is, there's a 1-inch marker.
Oh my God! Wow. Yeah. So that would definitely screw up your. I
mean,
don't know.
struggle.
I can't come up with the word, but you used it, and I don't remember what it was. But like
Perception.
your perception. Yeah. Wow.
Joey
that's
turned up.
amazing.
It's just that somebody mentioned something, and I was just making sure that Joey's just not popped up because of it. But yeah, along with actually no, Amber's not the smallest one I've done. Sparkles is the smallest one I've done.
Oh, I want to see.
See, because there's a size difference between Amber and Sparkles.
Oh my God! Look at that.
So Amber's quite big as a dwarf, but Sparkles is a gnome. Now this is my partner's
that
character.
is beautiful. God, that is
So-
so beautiful.
Green cape, brown leather. I'm going to have to bring it out of the camera so I can see. Yeah, brown leather skirt, basic ivory banding, and I don't know if it picks it up on camera, but she's blonde on top, but there is a
Yes.
slight pink tint to the bottom.
I see that. I like that. Yes. Oh man.
And obviously her magic staff, which has the clear magic coming out the top of it. But that's the smallest mini I've ever painted. It took about 7 brush strokes.
That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. I would love for you to do. I mean, if you want to, I would love for you to show this, because there's not a lot of that in. I mean, unless there's something else you want to do, but this just interests the shit out of me. Excuse me.
No, it's not a dwarf, Captain. It's a gnome. Sparkles is a gnome. Amber is the dwarf. I do have a currently base painted model elf ready to go that I've not decided on colour scheme for yet. I also have a rat man that has only been base coated and dry brush highlighted.
Now, is that metal, or is that
No, it's plastic.
plastic?
Well, resin.
Okay. Oh, resin. Okay. And what kind of, is it an enamel paint or acrylic?
These are acrylics,
Okay.
so you can wash them off and get them done quite easily.
That just looks like so much fun, but oh my God, I can't even paint my nails. I get it all over my hands. No, I could not do that at all. That's why I'm like, ooh, tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh, it's ridiculous how much oh crap, what was just knocked off? Oh, that'll be my dragon that I'm halfway through sanding because it was the wrong colour. I don't want a red dragon. So I'm sanding it to remove the red because this one is metal. So it's going to take me an absolute ton. Just 1 month.
Oh, that's fine. Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, I don't want to run anymore. Fair enough. Sorry about that.
No problem. No problem.
Mrs. has just gone to bed, so my volume has to come down because
Gotcha.
my voice carries. Apparently, I don't hear it. I don't understand what they're on about, but apparently my voice carries upstairs. Like, I don't know.
I hear that same thing all the time, and I dismiss it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, my voice doesn't carry upstairs. What are you on about? It's not like I've been hearing it for the last 20 years, but no.
Right.
My sister's, when I used to want to go around to her house, or when I did, and she was upstairs, the only voice you'd hear from upstairs would be mine. Apparently, it's got too much bass in it. I'm like, my voice has not got any bass in it. I don't have bass in my voice. It's high pitched in my head.
Exactly.
Everyone else goes, no, it's not. So yeah, it is. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like my kids' friends. They're all scared of me. I don't understand why. Because the way you talk. What do you mean the way I talk? Exactly that. What do you mean exactly that? That's why they're scared of you.
If I remember correctly, I believe Captain Bapton actually asked me to pull the microphone away from my face.
What?
He's like, Angie, take the microphone away just a couple inches from your face.
just a little.
And then when you get excited, at least when I get excited, I'm like, oh my God. And then I get even louder. And then it's like, I can't help it. It's just,
oh, no,
it's
I have
what
various stages. I have various stages of loudness. I had to, I got accused of shouting once, and then I had to prove to them that I wasn't shouting, that I'd merely just knocked my voice up a tiny little bit. See? Knocked my voice up a tiny little bit, and it's a little bit louder. That's not shouting.
Right.
This isn't shouting.
No.
He's loud, but he's not shouting.
Exactly.
So I had to give a demonstration one day of me shouting, and I never got asked to do it again. It was like, yeah, there's a difference. I can raise my voice.
I believe I did that today, actually. I did an example of me shouting, and everybody was pretty much on board. They're like, yeah, that's shouting. I think that's shouting. Yeah.
Oh, I remember one Christmas about 6 years ago, when my niece was doing my head in, she was really just winding me up. So I shouted, "Sit down!" Obviously, just lowered my voice. So I never saw my mother sit down so quick. My mother, and my sister, and my niece is like, "Geez, I didn't know I had this power. Where did I get this power from? This is a wonderful power." So don't do that again. It was scary.
All right.
I'm fine now.
Okay, Captain. He said it was rustling in my hair. So okay.
I crack my mics and crack the camera with my paintbrush and all sorts all the time. I never get complaints. I get feedback and everything. Although I do get worse feedback when I have people up who don't have headphones and microphones set up properly.
Oh.
You know who you are if you're watching. Get yourself a pair of fucking headphones next time. And you can come up.
And I don't even know if mine's set up correctly, so I could be one of
yours
those
is fine.
people.
Yours is fine. The person who I was referring to knows to take that as a joke. I'm not having a go at him. But if he does wish to come up, he needs to have a pair of headphones, because I got so bad feedback last time. It was just like, ow, ow, ow. and I couldn't continue the stream because of it. So yeah,
And
headphones must have.
usually
Must
I'll
have.
forget to mute YouTube. I'm always the one that forgets. And so like 15 to 20 seconds of when I first come into StreamYard and I come up, it's like blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh wait, I gotta get my mouse. Hang on. Okay, it's me. And then I turn it off and everything's fine. But I didn't do that for yours though, which is a good sign. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
mute YouTube before you go up on Laz's. Okay.
Actually, Captain, I have got hair at the moment. Look, it's just thinning a lot. I keep it hidden under the hat because, well, I'm going bald. I'm not even 40 yet. All right, I haven't got. I'm 40 this year, but I'm not 40 yet.
What? Oh, you're a pup. You're a pup.
Yeah, I don't fucking feel like it.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I walk down the street and I certainly don't feel like a pup when I see these 20-year-olds. I'm like, you're a kid.
I know. And you know what? It's so funny. I remember watching It's a Wonderful Life. I love that movie. And in the when he's sitting there talking to Donna Reed, and the one old neighbor guy says, "Oh, youth is wasted on the wrong people," because he was telling her to kiss her, and he's like, kiss her instead of talking her to death. And I always thought that was funny, and I thought I'd never say that because that's an old person saying. And honest to God, that is so true. I look at like the young people out there today, and I'm just like, youth is wasted on the wrong people. I tell you what, if I had
Yep.
that energy, oh lordy, we'd be in trouble.
See, the problem is I can have that energy. I don't
know.
like me having that energy. It is stupid. I bounce. I bounce. I do people's head because I don't walk. If I've got that energy, I don't walk. I bounce.
Yes. Yes.
And I can get that naturally. So, I mean, at the moment, I am under the influence of nerve suppressors, and I've still got this much energy.
Okay. Well, that's
these
good.
should knock you out cold. It's great. I took it, what, 2.5 hours ago? It's not kicked in yet. No, it has, but it's not properly. It won't kick in until I wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
And it's at that point when I'm going,
Is it gabapentin by chance? I took
the
that for a while.
clonazepam. It's part of the diazepam family.
Oh yes, yeah, I've had that too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. When I have to
Definitely
up my
helps.
dosage.
It definitely helps. For
Well,
sure.
it does. It helps when, especially from, I think it was on Blake's last time I was up. I was ill.
I was there.
Not long before I was on the stream. And because I weren't sure if I'd throw my tablet back up again, I didn't want to take any more. So about halfway through the stream, I'm muted and having to get my missus to bring my tablets in to give me tablets because I'm stuck like this and can't physically do anything. So she's feeding me tablets and putting drinks in my mouth. And
Oh, love your heart.
getting
I
me to do all
remember
that.
I was on that stream at that time. And I remember messaging Blake. I'm like, is Laz okay? And yeah. So wow.
In that situation,
Thank God for your missus, to be able
I mean,
to
that's why I was on
know.
the phone. I had to phone her upstairs to come down and bring it all down for me. Luckily,
Yeah.
I had my phone in my hand, so it was like,
Right. Wow.
it's just Blake didn't understand the put me in the basement sign and
Right.
left me up there for us. Like, what's going on with us?
Yeah.
Fucking basement.
Yes.
But he
Yes.
didn't.
Yeah, I've had that happen a
It
couple of
happens.
times, and I've put people in the basement. Although my mouse is kind of like haphazardly all over the place, so I'm like, oh my God, somebody fell asleep on my 24-hour birthday live, so I'm trying to put him in the basement, and I can't get my mouse to go over his square, and I'm like, I'm coming, I can't get my mouse to work. Wait, I'm putting him in the basement. I really am. But yeah,
It's
I mean,
funny.
that's just that. Yeah, that's.
Well,
I mean, that's what I would want someone, to do. Obviously.
well, The problem is, I'd muted myself just before, so nobody could hear me when I was saying "put me in the basement."
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like Mrs. Like, Control D. Just press it on the keyboard. You'll stay out of the way of the cameras. Press Control D on the keyboard. Why? Because I'll take me off mute so I can ask.
Yeah.
And that's finally when I got in. And that's when the rest of the stuff that went on that night that I lost track of because I was preoccupied.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it had all changed. Most of the panel had changed when I come back from that. It was like, okay, where's everybody gone? What's happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask questions.
Right. No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I have enough soap
think-
opera drama going on outside my own front door. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like that for everyone. It just happens to be where I live. Soap opera drama all the time.
Oh, I'm so
It's
sick of
great.
drama. My God.
It's great because I can sit there peacefully out of the way, but I'll sit on my chair outside, have my cigarettes, and listen to it and watch it all go on across the square and around the square, and I don't get involved. And I just sit there and watch it like, this is funny as fuck.
Now that would be kind of entertainment, I think. Yeah. Sometimes I can hear my neighbors fighting, so I'll just take my earphone and just slide it to the side a little bit. Be like,
Oh,
okay,
no, they
that
take
was
it out in
funny.
the
That was
street.
a good one.
They take it out in the street around here. They don't have
Oh my God.
what would be the
They mean
word?
business.
Oh yeah, they don't give two shits, to be quite honest. They're a pain sometimes, but hey, it's my neighbours, and I don't get in trouble with them.
I remember I saw one neighbor. He was sitting out on his stoop, and it was this older man, and
I'm translating the word stoop. Patio, porch, front porch.
Yeah. And he was sitting there, and he was coughing, and all of a sudden, he's smoking too. So that's what's funny. And he's just like,
Yeah,
you know.
he won't
And
stop.
then he leans over and he throws up. Okay. Now this is all in one fell swoop. All right. This is one fluid motion.
I didn't know you lived near me.
Right? He's just like this. Then he's like, comes back up, does not miss a trick, gets in another puff. I'm like, wow.
I can beat him on that one. I can beat him because I can do that walking. I've done it walking. Me and a couple of my friends walking down the street. I've got to say, I don't stop. I just carry on walking.
Yep,
I don't even stop to be sick. just don't carry on. It got to the point where I was throwing up. I had bad stomach issues, so I was throwing up like 4 or 5 times a day without fail. Luckily, all that's done now. Sorted majority of the problems out. Slight gastric reflux, but nothing too bad. But yeah, at the height of it, I'd walk down the street, throw up 3 or 4 times, and my friends got that used to it that they just didn't bother anymore. We just carried on walking. It's like, he's just doing his thing.
Because it was,
done.
I mean, as bad as it is to say, it was kind of normal, for that to happen.
At the time, it was. Now it's not so normal, but
yeah.
So now they get worried if it happens. Still got the ability, but they get worried. So you're all right, mate. Yeah, I'll be fine. Somebody make me a brew when we get there. We'll be all right. Cup of tea, in case you don't understand what a brew is.
Oh, okay.
No, I couldn't click a mouse, Captain. My arms were locked up. I couldn't do anything. On that, when I went through on that stream, both arms had gone to point my hands to my face, and at that point, I can't reach my desk or anything other than my face. It would have been better if they had locked out, to be quite honest, because then I could have got access to things.
Yeah.
But when they lock up like that, I can't do shit all. It's always fun. But luckily, it's only happened 3 times, I think, on live stream. Oh, you meant Angie? Sorry. Don't blame me, I'm dumb.
Captain.
Not my fault. I'm as thick as 2 short planks.
You're in rare form tonight, Captain. I just wanted to let you know that.
Yes, he's also got the link to come up here, so we could
Rare
don't have to
form.
type. But
Yeah. What's the deal? Why aren't you up here, Captain? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Sorry,
Now,
I
I
keep
don't.
coughing. I'm trying to hit mute before it happens, but it's just like so
Don't worry.
takes me over and
Cover your mouth. That way, I'm not going to catch anything when it comes out.
right.
That's all you need to do.
I got this at Christmas. Okay, from my great nephew. It's the respiratory yick. It's the gift that keeps on giving, and I'm
Oh,
just
that
like,
one.
why? If your kid is sick, if your kid is sick, keep him at home.
Mhm.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Because he
we did.
wiped out the entire group that was there. One is in the hospital.
Oh shit.
It's not COVID, but like he's really, really young. So I said, I know a lot of the young kids are getting this RSV, and maybe it's worse for adults than it is for kids. I don't know, but I mean, yeah, my sister-in-law's my sister's sister-in-law isn't she just got admitted into the hospital.
Oh,
So yeah.
I hope she's all right.
Oh,
I
thanks.
do
Yeah,
hope
me
she's
too.
all right,
It's
'cause, hospitals are horrible places at the best of times,
ugh,
especially when you've got to pay an extortionate amount for it.
yes. I was in there over Thanksgiving and it was not fun. It's not fun.
Well,
I was not thankful at all. I was not thankful.
I go visit every Saturday at the moment. I go visit the hospital.
Oh yeah.
My sister's in there. She's been in there for 6 months. So every weekend for me, every Saturday. That's why I've not been up on JVs a lot recently, because I've got to be up early Saturday morning to 2-hour bus drive
Wow.
up to the hospital. Spend about an hour and a half there, and then a 2-hour bus ride back.
Oh,
So it's
wow.
5-6 hours out of the day on a Saturday.
Yeah.
It pretty much kills the day for me.
Oh my, yeah.
So I set off at 11, and then you're looking at 5 hours minimum.
Wow.
So you're back at 4 earliest, providing the buses are running perfect.
Yeah.
And they never are. If you ever seen a bus run perfect, because I haven't. So yeah, a nice long day out. And I'm sure, Captain, that quite a few of them have a mutual feeling. I'm not going near that big airy man. He scares me. I bet you. You're known around your town as a big airy man that scares kids.
Captain, I hate kids.
What is that? Feelings probably mutual from a few of them.
That doesn't
Put it this way.
surprise me one bit, Captain.
I bet they sit there going rock, paper, scissors when they want to get the ball out of his garden. I'm not fucking going. Like, rock, paper, scissors, you lost, you can go. Then you just see Captain come steaming out. He's 6'6" or whatever he is. So he get out of my yard. What are you doing? And then picks the ball up and just half eats it. There you go. I'm painting one hell of a picture of you here, aren't I, Captain? Sorry, man. So
I love it. I love it. I know. You need to come up here. Me too, Cat. Thank you. Yes, that's the key. That's the ticket.
Parents that don't raise, yeah.
That's the ticket, my friend.
Parents who don't know how to discipline the children.
This really, this is so interesting to me, and it's so,
Shit, I haven't seen that. Oh, sorry.
Captain, you're not 5'1.5". You're taller than that.
No, he said 5'15".
Oh.
So 6'3".
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I got it. I thought that was like a decimal, like a Captain, stop trying to confuse me, please.
Angie.
It does not take much. I'm telling you.
Oh dear. How did you not? That was just. I even glanced at it and figured it out.
um, I'm sitting here trying to think of a good explanation that makes me sound smart, and there is none. I'm just a dumbass. That's it. I'm gonna be honest. The truth will set you free. I'm just a dumbass. I'm a little slow tonight. I don't know. Captain, I'm
The
not even
smartest person in
trying.
the room is the one who admits they know nothing and are stupid.
Captain, I'm not even trying, right? I'm just walking into it. I mean, it's just
Oh, here's what I've got a joke for you, Angie. I've been told this about 7,000 times by my son since he heard it. So I'm going to tell it
okay.
to you.
Okay.
Two snowmen stood in the field. One turns to the other one. He goes, "Can you smell carrots?"
Okay.
Two snowmen. Can you smell carrots?
Two snowmen. Oh, okay, I get it.
Okay, you are right. You are a little bit on the slow uptake tonight, aren't you? Yeah, I've had that joke since about halfway through December when one of my friends told it to my youngest, and I've had
That's adorable.
any variation of sticking carrot instead of something else that you can have in that joke. Here's it said. Two snowmen stood in the field. One said, "Can you smell chicken nuggets?" And he thinks it's hilarious.
Oh my god.
And it's like, that's not how the joke works, mate. But well done for trying.
I thought you said two men. I thought you just said two men. And I'm
No,
like,
two
and he
snowmen.
said, "Do you smell carrots?" And I'm sitting there and I'm like,
Okay, well, there's a
okay.
punchline. Where's the joke? It's two snowmen.
Oh my god.
That was a good one, Captain. I like that one.
I'm
Did you
sorry
just
that I
call me a
came up
racist mank there, mate?
and just
Make calling
cough all
make
over your.
calling
Oh,
me a
did it?
racist mank. I am not a racist mank. I have nothing against the Irish community. I like the Irish community. I'm just shit at the accent. I tend to drop more into Glaswegian than I do Irish.
Yeah.
Which is why my Irish accent was crap.
Oh, when I was acting, I could never do an accent, any accent. I just could not do it. My brain just wouldn't work. Not even a southern draw. I had to have
Oh,
a speaking coach come in and I'd be like, "Howdy, partner." I mean, it was just
howdy,
terrible.
partner. How you doing down there? You
Howdy,
got some
partner.
horses for me to come and pick up, or you just gonna sit there by that barrel there and smoke all that by yourself? Is that what you're
Right?
gonna do? Get your ass up there and I'll go tan your ass in that little woodshed, boy. Come on.
And they were like, "Well, no, you need a Louisiana draw. This is you have a Georgia one." I said, "I'm just trying to get something out of my mouth that sounds southern, okay?"
Aye, lass, that's no bad we are doing. I just got something out of your mouth. Aye, that's not too bad.
I
But,
can't
yeah,
do a British accent to save my life. Oh my god.
aye, but which part of Britain is that from? Oh, sorry, which part of Britain is that for? To get it right.
I
Any
know there
idea?
are different dialect. There's different accents.
That was hopefully Glaswegian and not completely and utterly butchered. If it was, please don't harass me in the comments because I really don't give a shit. But I'll attempt Glaswegian. I'll attempt a Liverpudlian because it's close to a Mancunian, so it's similar. You just have to kind of high pitch your voice and put a bit more on your face in there. I can't do
Cold
London.
blimey. I see. I just can't.
Cold blimey, Gav. Now what you doing? Cold blimey. No, I can't do it. I've attempted American. And Americans, I can't do American accents.
Oh, you can. Come on. Come on.
No, you saw my attempt at a Southern draw. I heard my attempt or something.
How I know it was like mine. Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner, yeah.
Hey,
You ain't got shit to
yours
do on
is
me.
good. Yours is good.
That's because I've been listening to EB for too long.
That's what I
Listen to
needed to
EB
do.
and you will
See?
pick that. So a good hour and a half long conversation, and I start drifting into the south. And you can hear me halfway through the conversation as well. My accent will slowly start converting over to his halfway through the conversation. And it wears the crap out of me because, like, why are they changing my accent? I'm not doing it.
Oh, and that was terrible
doing it.
too. Yes. I would be in a show and I would be supposed to be from Louisiana, and it would go from that to I think there was like some British. I got a little bit Latino in there, and they're like, what's going on? Wait a minute. All right, cut. And the whole joke was, it was Steel Magnolias, and they're like, the whole running joke was, where is Trudy from today? Because I was always like I had a different accent going on, and yeah, it was.
I've got to put that one up there. Fuck's sake, Mick.
Oh my God.
And now I'll take it back down, because we do have veterans that come in here and we still know them. As funny as that joke was, yeah.
All jokes are not expressly I see I mess it up. I can't do it.
The jokes that are displayed on screen on this stream do not reflect my personal opinions or my personal outlook on life. They are the outlooks of the people who type them as amusement.
Email MickT at
I don't give two fucks.com.
Right.
That is your email address, I believe, Mick. I don't give two fucks.com.
Yeah. I tried that when it was taken, so it must be mixed.
Welcome back, Brian, man. How you doing? Right, I've been on for nearly 3 hours, and I've only been out with one cigarette. Something's going wrong here. That's probably why I feel like I need to go for one. But don't you worry, because I will still be here. Well, I won't be here.
Hey, well, if you want to
You're
go
about
smoke,
I'll do
I
what
can
I did a
hold down
minute
the
ago.
fort.
No, it's okay. I'll just do what I did a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Which is, can I remove that one? Yes, I can. And then I can, hopefully, if it's going to let me, more settings, camera, stop looking at the desk, and don't break when you look at me, please. See? Oh shit, I'm still connected to the power. There we go. So yeah,
you know what?
My house. Oh shit, I need to come down. Yes.
That buzzy beepy gone. When you unplug that, I don't hear it now.
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't loud to begin with, but I'm just saying I heard that like hum, and now it's gone. I just wanted you to know that. Yeah.
No, that's cool. I like that. I just need to make sure that you can hear me now, and I can hear you because I'm using the headphones. I know that much. Lights. Do I bother taking the chair out, or will I just stand up? I'll just stand up. I don't want to be out there for too long.
I hope there's some entertainment out there. You can like show the camera down so we can see what's going on.
Possibly not. It is 5 to midnight. But there you go. It usually happens all around there.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yep.
Because it's very close. Yep. It's a square. And none of them cars out there are mine. They only belong to about 4 houses. Right, just to let anyone know who's joined and who has had Lincoln, if you're backstage while I'm outside, I can't do jack shit about it. So you're going to have to wait until I come in.
So just hang in the basement and you'll be all right.
Yeah, just don't leave a mess down there. I don't like white stuff on the walls, no red stuff, so behave yourselves.
Exactly. no red stuff, no white stuff, no fighting, no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was very inappropriate.
No, it was exactly what I was getting at. You spot on.
Oh
I
shit.
think, I don't know who's going to turn up in there. If Blake and somebody else turn up in there, or well, I don't know, Joey and anyone, God knows what's going to happen.
Right. I mean,
And
just say
I
titties
have
3 times and Joey will just pop up in the stream.
no, I'm not beaky. I am on standard cigarettes tonight. I'm on standard cigarettes all night. Do you know that stuff is illegal over here? We don't smoke that, do we?
I do,
Especially
but
not,
I'm
especially
coughing
not
too
live on
much.
camera on YouTube, where it can be traced back to UK. We always smoke cigarettes on here. We's not stupid. It may look like I'm not smoking cigarettes, but it is. I just roll my own. Oh shit, I'm big. Why am I big? I'm big, you're small, that's not right.
Well, no, that's okay.
No,
That's
it's not.
fine.
No, it's not. You can see how much it's not fine because I've actually just stabbing back into my living room to change it. Right, there we go. Heads on.
Oh, okay. What is it?
I
Gonna go
have
to
to see. I've got to
sleep?
keep an. Have a good night, Captain. Have
You're
a good
gonna go to
sleep, mate.
sleep now? Come on.
Captain is, Captain's what? It's 12 o'clock at night over here for us. He's not working in the morning. Oh shit!
Well,
What have I just?
you could pop up and say hello and then go to bed. I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Oh no, it's just me and I'm all big. Oh boy. And I have no makeup on. This is au naturel, no makeup. What you see is what you get, and it ain't pretty. Let me just tell you. I can't see.
There we go. I'm getting used to my new phone, and the back button is right next to the more button.
Oh,
So I accidentally exited out of StreamYard on my phone.
I gotcha. All right, Captain. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Have a good night, Cap. Don't forget, we need to play this weekend.
Seriously.
In case any
Yeah.
of you know.
So we'll have to talk. You're on Instagram,
I've
right?
got you on Instagram, yeah. I've just
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I checked a minute ago.
I
I've
thought we
got you on
did.
Instagram.
We'll just set up. We'll look at our calendars and see and whatever time is good for you. Like if you wanted a certain time for you and
see,
friends of yours
anything
to be able to
after
see it.
8 p.m. my time is fine because that's when I get rid of. Well, I don't get rid of, but that's when the youngest goes to bed. So background noises that I'm anyway. So 8 p.m. my time is it's probably about 3-4 o'clock your time.
Okay, we can do that.
I think.
Yeah.
Can one of the other Americans who are better at time doing it just confirm that for me, please? Because my ability to convert
I
time is
think
awful.
that's right because I think it's five. You're 5 hours ahead of me.
I think it depends on who's on daylight savings times at what.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Well, it's 7 p.m. Eastern time right now.
7 is midnight, so yeah, about 5 hours.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's perfect because my job is here at the house, so it's
Ooh, you work.
well, no, I do
Yes.
art. That's it. That
Oh,
that's
right.
yeah. So no, I guess no. I don't have a job.
But you do gain an income from your art.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lucky son.
I'm also because I'm on disability because so
Yeah, that's about the only thing I get.
Yeah.
That's my entire income. She's not fucking much.
I know what you're talking about. Yep. Preaching to the choir, buddy. Preaching to the choir.
No, it's horrible. I don't like having to do it either.
Yeah.
Bloody telephone interview. I have a specialist that I have to go see. but I'm supposed to go face to face and have these lumps of lymphoma tests. And the last, what, 4 have all been over the phone. He's like, well, how are you going to perform the tests over the phone? I can't. I'm going to have to rebook the appointment. I get a telephone appointment.
Jeez.
Oh, for God's sakes. So when they phone me in about, what, another 2 weeks, I think it is, I'm going to go, right, you're going to book one so I can come and see you this time? Even though I spent like 3 months going to the hospital twice a week, 2 floors above you, I couldn't come and see you.
That's one thing that really ticks me off, because like when I did work, it was like you had like a work ethic, you did the right thing the first time, every time. Of course there's human mistakes, but you always strive to do the best that you could, and it's just not like that anymore. I mean, people are like, well, I didn't get it right, it's all right, they'll be okay. I mean, no,
Get it right. Work to get it
right.
right. If you get it right first time, you don't have to go back and fix it.
Yes. And I mean, that it just seems like nowadays it's just there's not the same work ethic that there was when I was, like, because it gave you a good feeling, it made you feel proud, it made you feel accomplished, and all that stuff. And now people are just like, I'm just waiting till 5 o'clock, get out of here. As long as I got beer money, I'll be all right.
I think there was this one, I can't remember who originally said it, and it's been said a lot of times by a lot of people. How's it go again? Hard times breed hard men. Hard men bring soft times. Soft times bring soft men. Soft men bring hard times. And we're in the soft times at the moment.
Yeah.
We've had it too good. And people go, oh, but we had the COVID thing. We had this. What's fuck all compared to what generations past have had to do.
Yeah.
We'll put it this way. I've not been drafted into an army to go and fight into 100 or 1,000 people into a country that I've never even been to. There's not been a world war while I've been alive, and that's 40 years. There's not been a world war since my father's been alive, and he's 70 odd. So he was literally born right at the end of World War II.
Wow. I mean, that I can't even imagine,
But like the crap
I
his
just don't,
generation
I don't
went through.
think, I don't think that I would have the fortitude or the strength to do that. I mean, I guess when you're thrown into that situation, you find it, but it's like,
Well, some people don't. You either find it or you don't, and you sink.
yeah.
And I've got a feeling if anything really hard hits, a lot of these younger ones are gonna sink.
Yeah. I agree.
I don't want them to.
Beaky Buzzard, yeah, you're right. A job worth doing is worth doing right. Amen.
I've got to keep an eye on the comments. Yes, you are right, Buzz. That is so true.
And it just makes me I mean, even, like the simplest stuff, you go through a drive-through to get your food. It's wrong. It's like, come on. How hard is that? Hamburger, fries, drink.
There's a reason these people work at McDonald's or Burger King or drive-thru or any fast food restaurant.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not putting anybody down. You know what? They got a job. They're working hard. I think that's great. But it's just from that type of job to, corporate America. It's like nobody gives a shit about doing the right job, or doing the right thing and making sure that you're doing it correctly and taking pride in your job. It's just not there anymore. It's just not there.
Is that back
well,
on the
I have proven that I am officially an old person, because I just sounded like my grandfather. Oh, these whippersnappers, they don't have the work ethic like we used to.
God, I use that word, so don't. I go on like that, so don't beat yourself up too much over it. I'm like that as well. And kids these days don't even know the bleeding ball.
Right? These crazy kids and their rock music, I swear.
I'd be quite happy if they listen to rock music, but they don't listen to rock music. Listen to complete and utter cack. Complete rubbish. And it's like, what's this? This is 8-bit bloody Amstrad music. What's this you're listening to?
Right.
It's just a new thing. It's like, it's just deep, 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 deep. I mean, I like electronic music, don't get me wrong. I love electronic music, but at least have something to it. Something that invokes some kind of emotion rather than just making you look at it quizzically and go, what the fuck? Any kind
Yeah.
of substance. I mean,
Yeah.
these artists that people probably would never think I listen to, but I have respect for certain artists like George Michael. I don't listen to his music. It's not something I would personally put on, but I've listened to it. I've heard it. It's bloody good music. The
Yeah.
songs, the lyrics are well written. The songs are well done. The content of what he actually puts into it is a little deeper than the sugary pop that's over the
Your
top.
pop. Yeah.
So he does actually put some deeper, like Wham Rap, for instance. He's going on. Is if you listen to it, it's like, well, no matter what you judge me, I'm a man. No matter what you say, and just because I don't want to do a job that you don't want to sit there and you're miserable at 9 to 5, you don't want to do it. Well, don't fucking do it, then, mate. Come like me.
Right.
I go out
Yeah.
have fun. I do this. And that's Wham Rap, for Christ's sake. And I just wrapped up with wham, bam, I am a man. Job or no job, you can tell me that I'm not. And it's wrapped up around that little fucking, and it's basically going, fuck you for what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's like, this is George Michael. You realize that? This is George
Mhm.
Michael.
That's
like,
why
wow.
Wham is known as George Michael and that other guy. I think his name's Andrew Ridgely, but seriously, nobody ever knows his name. It's like George
it's
Michael
just-
and that other guy.
Yeah, he literally just boiled down to everyone just knows George Michael from Wham. Well, that's George Michael, isn't it? Well, yeah, but there's a band behind him. He did solo work as well, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was so talented. So talented.
I don't know, these people far more talent. I mean, Dave Grohl. Oh my God, that man is talented. He can sing, play drums, play guitar, play bass, and do it all with a broken leg. I think it was
Yes.
Glastonbury over here. He came over with a broken leg, just sat there with his broken leg playing the guitar and
That's right.
performed. It's like,
I
wow,
remember
yeah.
watching him when he broke the leg. He fell off the stage.
I didn't see that, but I've not been able to find it. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah.
I've
And he
just have
kept
to look a little
going.
bit further into it.
He
Yeah.
was singing and he fell. And he's like, oh God, I think I just broke my leg. Yep. Hey, can somebody help me down here? We're gonna keep going. And he just kept singing. And they took him back up on stage and he finished the set and everything. Yeah, he's amazing.
He is a fantastic artist and apparently a really nice guy as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Along the same lines of like Keanu Reeves, who I really want to hate Keanu Reeves, but I can't. I
I
can't.
know, me too. Me
How can you hate that man?
too.
It's like it's just too fucking nice.
I know.
Him, Henry
I saw
Cavill.
him.
See, I don't want to hate Henry Cavill because Henry Cavill plays this game, so I can't hate Henry Cavill.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be a faux pas. But I saw Keanu Reeves on I think it was Stephen Colbert's late night show or whatever. And he asked Keanu, what do you think happens after we die? And he sat there for a minute and he said, I think the people that we leave behind will miss us. And it was so profound. Everybody was just like, because, some people say, oh, well, you go to heaven. Some people say, oh, you're reincarnated. Oh, you do this, you do that. You
go to nothing. They always think about the personal side of it. What's going to happen to them?
Right. Nobody ever thinks about what happens to those that are left behind. And he's like, so he was like, what do you think happens after we die? And he's like, I think that the people left behind will miss us. It was crazy. And the whole crowd just went wild. And yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know if it's his haircut. I don't know what it is, but it's like, I've tried to not like him and I just can't find a reason.
It's almost like he's too cool to be human. It's like,
Yeah.
just give someone else a chance to be just half of what that is. So you take up all the good guyness in just in one person. So nobody else has got a
Exactly.
chance. I'm a multimillionaire. How do you get to work? Oh, I just get the tube like everybody else. Fuck off.
Mm,
Fucking buy a Ferrari or something.
right.
Although he does have bikes, I believe. He's into his bikes. I think he's actually got his own company selling bikes. Not like not what type, more like sport bikes rather than road bikes. So none of the big hogs or anything, like proper high end sports bikes. He designs, puts together, and his company makes them. At least I think it's Keanu anyway. It's one of them ones that are nice. It's definitely one of those ones that are nice. Oh shit! I've been going for 3 hours.
That's awesome. And I've been here for part of that, which makes me very happy.
Yeah, but that is not a lot of work for 3 hours.
Well, we
shoulder
have
pads.
been kind of yucking it up a little bit. I've been kind of distracting you.
Most of my end up like this. Don't worry. Even if people don't come up and talk to me, I usually end up not doing as much as I should because I'm talking. So
I just
don't
think,
worry.
honest to God, I am so like enthralled with that. I mean, it just looks
Oh,
so.
shit.
I wish
Camera.
I could do it. I'm just not. I'm not.
You could. The thing about this is everything's already there for you. All you've got to do is
Yeah.
pick the colours to go on it. You
Right.
don't have to put the outlines. You don't have to make the image. The image is there. You just have to
Yeah.
paint the bits whichever colour you want. It's like paint by numbers, but without the numbers.
That is so amazing. So you can buy like the resin pieces, or do you make the resin pieces?
These ones I bought because these are official models from Games Workshop, who are the ones who
Okay.
make the game.
Oh,
Illegally, you can print the models if you have a 3D printer and the files, but you can't use them in any official tournaments or even show them to a Games Workshop store because
right.
he's copyrighted. And
So can you like contact like a game company and they send you the official game and you paint it and send it back to them? I mean, can you do?
no. This is a 25-year project. This one. I think I've shown this up before, so let's go find Games Workshop. And there it is, second from the top. Okay. So first of all, which camera should I drop? No, I don't need to do. I just need to change it to that. Right, games. Right, yeah, there we are. That's definitely the right place. Share screen, Opera tab, home for Games Workshop. There we go. So these are the models. So let's go. You can see my mouse cursor.
Yeah, I can see
so,
it. Look at all those different. Yeah.
So
Oh my
I play
God.
Warhammer 40,000.
Wow.
Okay, so let's go find the ones that I'm painting right now, which are these. And they come on that.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And you clip them all out, remove any mold lines, put them together, and paint. But they are nice enough to, if you wanted to paint them in that color scheme, those are the paints you need.
Wow. So they
that,
even have the paint for you.
Yeah. So
Nice.
to do tanned skin is base Rakarth flesh shade, Raklan flesh shade, and then one layer of flayed one flesh, and that's to do the skin, just the skin.
Wow.
So 3 layers on there, 4 layers on the armor, 4 layers on the gold, 4 layers on parchment, 4 layers on white, red, brown.
That's amazing.
So
That
black,
is amazing. So
metal,
you
and
do
skin.
have to
Easy.
do several coats then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Wow.
this guy that I was showing you earlier, he's
Yes.
had a dark green base, he's had a dry brush of ivory and green mix, and then he's had a base dry brush of ivory just to bring out the edges.
Nice. Oh
And
man.
obviously, gold trim down his sword, the leather on his glove, his little glowy eyes in there. There you go.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then you've got the bone round, the little skull round his neck, his pipes, his brown leather section on top, gold keys, parchment, straps over his knees, black armor underneath, blue inlay on the inside of his cloak. I mean, that's probably the most complete model I have. Because even his, come on, zoom, focus, even his book at the back there.
Look at that. Yes.
has
Look at that detail.
the gold bindings on it as well. Or was it brass bindings? No, it's gold bindings. It's brass piping, two brass horns, even the little clips that hold his thingy in, that hold the like camo over his backpack. There's two
Yeah.
little clips there.
Yeah.
And each one of them
Look at
gold as
that.
well.
I mean, that is so detailed.
I need to go back onto stream now because I can't see crap what's going on. But yeah, he on his own probably took me about 4 hours to get him to that stage, but it took multiple stages to get up there.
Wow.
And I've got to say, he's not been in tonight, but the only reason I managed to get that level of detail is because Ezra, who you may have seen on other streams, sometimes comes in on mine as well, sent me 2 pots of paint of a new range, which is kind of half ink, half paint. So it runs a lot more and fills in dark areas and leaves light areas that are raised lighter, so I can get that highlighting tone between it.
Nice. Yeah.
So he bought me 2 pots of paint like that. I'm like, well, I'm going to have to try them now, aren't I? And did that, which is absolutely brilliant. I got to
That's
thank him for
awesome.
that.
Yeah.
But those models are ridiculous. I do want to get into the 3D printing side of it, but I don't want to print those models.
Yeah.
I want to print similar so that when I play with my friends, they can tell what units are what units and there's no confusion about what I'm playing with.
Right.
But I don't want direct copies because then they're going to potentially come after me and go, you've not got officials up and you've been
Yeah.
fucker. Especially when they do 2 price rises every year.
Right.
Because when I started this, a box of 10 of these guys would have cost you about £17.50, and now they'll cost you about £32.50.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
And that's not even the worst part. They're phasing all them out, so they won't even be usable in probably the next edition.
No.
I'm still
Wow.
going to use them. Fuck what they say.
Well, yeah. Exactly.
I'm not playing in tournaments. I don't intend to be going on any like professional try and win money type things. So it's all for fun. So as
Yeah.
long as my friends are okay with me going, this is that. Okay. And then we'll just play it that way.
Oh yeah.
Although I do have enough of the newer models to actually play with them as well. Fully.
Yeah.
Which is, I've got far too many models for this army. I've got enough models to make about 5 armies out of this one
Wow.
faction. And because they run off a point basis. And that's running off a 2,000 point army. And that guy only costs 17 points. So it's 170 for 10, and I can build about 5 2,000 point armies.
Wow.
So it's quite a lot.
Yeah.
But it means absolutely nothing to you because you've got no idea what the game is.
No, but I'm not very good at games. But no, it sounds interesting though.
Well, this is not entirely down to dice rolls, but it's very, very susceptible to bad dice rolls. So if you're playing that, you can be tactically brilliant, but if every dice roll you roll is a 1, you've lost the game.
Yeah.
I
And
could
that's
make every
usually my
tactical
luck.
blunder.
Snake eye. There it is.
In sometimes snake eyes is what you want to get, but that's when you roll a double 6.
Gotcha.
There are times when you want to roll low. Many a time I've wanted to roll low and I've rolled a 5 and a 6. It's like, oh, sake.
Right.
And half a unit just disappears off the board because they got scared.
Yeah.
So that's not realistic. They wouldn't run off just because they were. Oh, God's right, fine. That unit's dead. Next.
Exactly.
This is how I usually end up losing to my brother-in-law and my friend. In fact, I don't think I've ever won against my brother-in-law. In fairness, I don't think I've ever won against him. And he's played multiple different factions against me as well, which pisses me off even more.
Oh man.
I mean, the one that he's playing at the moment is I outnumber him usually 2 or 3 to 1, but he still wins just because he's a git. And no matter what I do, he seems to always make the rolls at the clutch moment. And it's just annoying as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. That would
I'm
be.
going to have to get some loaded dice, I think.
There you go.
So why are you always rolling 6s? Let me roll them dice. No, you're not using my dice. You use your own.
And that's all the dice is 6s.
Yeah. Well, no, because I'll have one specifically that roll 1s for when I want to roll low.
Oh, right.
Morale test. Oh, snake eyes. Heroic. Just automatically pass, mate. Nobody's running away. Look at all them hits. All 6s. Look at all them wounds. All 6s. Make all your saves. Go on. You're cheating. No. Nah, I wouldn't use loaded dice. It takes the fun out of it.
Yeah.
The other faction I play, which
I wouldn't know how anyway. I'd be like, okay, what do I do?
Well, I can give you a quick run through on this if you want. It's very, very easy. You have one step. First stage is your command phase. Nothing much really happens in there. Your commander might do a little move that he's got, but that's it. Your command phase is over. Next phase is your movement phase. Everything that is on the table that you've got that you wish to move, you move it its movement distance. Or if you want it to move a bit further, you can roll a d6 and make it go a bit further, but then it can't really shoot. Then you get the psychic phase, which is where that guy comes in. And he'll do his psychic powers, or as many psychic powers as you can do. Then you come to your shooting phase, where you just roll as many dice as you've got guns for, working out the... I'm going to have to get the book now, because it tells me lots of stuff, like statistics. So let's go. What am I painting? I'm painting intercessors, aren't I? Where are you? That's HQs, librarian, tech marines, chaplains, servitors. Oh no, I'm not. I'm painting tactical marines. There they are. Okay. Tactical squad. So in the case of a tactical squad, they can move 6 inches. When you are rolling to punch something in the face, you need a 3 or a higher on a 6-sided dice. When you're rolling to shoot something, you need a 3 or a higher on a 6-sided dice. Their strength characteristic is 4. So when strength determines how easy it is for you to wound something, if you hit it, can you get through the armor and actually cause damage?
Okay.
So if my strength is equal to your toughness, In which case, if I was fighting myself, it would be. I would need a 4 or higher. If my strength is lower than your toughness, I need a 5 or higher. And if it's half or lower, I need a 6 or higher on a 6-sided dice. If my strength is higher than your toughness, I need a 3 plus. If it's double your toughness, I need a 2 plus. And 2 plus on a 6-sided dice is pretty easy to get, not impossible to fail though. So once you've worked out that, so his gun is strength 4. I've just shot another Marine, so wounded on a 4. We get to this one here that says AP, stands for armor penetration, and that will adjust this save thing here. So once I've been wounded, if I can make a 3 plus on a 6-sided dice, the wound doesn't go through my armor save me. Okay,
Wow.
because he has no modifiers on his gun to change it. None at all. However, if I was to go into melee against this chapter champion, well, he gets +1 strength, so he's hitting at strength 5. He's wounding me easier now. So I'm a penetration of -3. So my 3 becomes a 4, becomes a 5, becomes a 6. So now we need a 6 to save from it.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, and if it don't, it deals 2 damage. Well, he's only got 2 wounds. He's gonna kill him. 1 hit can kill him. Whereas the gun, I have to have 2 hits, 1 damage, 2 hits to kill a guy. And it works around that, and you build your squads around different. Now that's the basic of troops.
Yeah, I don't think I would be very good at this. I'm
That's
trying
the
to hang.
basic of troops.
That is like really cool though. Look at
And you have
that.
stuff like the Blade Guard veterans, which are, well, in fact, let's move down to this picture, which are like those.
Wow.
Now, these are the ones that have been painted by Games Workshop's professional team.
Wow.
Let's see if I can actually find where's the Battle Forged army. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it.
Wow. Look at that.
And that's pretty much the vision you have in the head when you're playing.
Yeah.
Is
Very.
that
It is. It's like very cerebral and very. You can really get sucked into it, I would think.
lore alone? Okay, yeah. Camera move. That's all lore. That's all rules.
Wow. Oh my.
So that's just story stuff.
Wow.
No rules at all. Pictures, story.
Yeah.
This lot, however, all rules, all the different units. So this
Man,
one faction. This is only one faction.
that is huge.
This is the bloated faction. This is like 100 different units. It's just got too many units that it doesn't need that many. Which is why the range refreshing it. This will probably get halved when they take all the little old school Marines out and just leave it as the new. Let's see if we can show you the size comparison. Have I got an equivalent model in each? Yes. Where's my captain gone? I brought a captain out. There we go. So that was my old captain. I've not paid much on him, but that's my new captain.
Ooh.
And there's a big size difference. And that's what they're doing to the entire range is getting this. It's getting made bigger.
Oh,
So all these
that's
little
nice.
ones are getting replaced by these big ones.
Wow.
I'm not sure if what I've actually done with him. I can't see. I've got his tassels. I've got his gun. I need to do his strap. I've got his cloak to almost a leather look.
Oh man.
That's
It
not
does
quite
look like
leather.
leather. That's amazing. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of suede.
Mm.
Like
That's kind of what I was going for.
yeah.
For that one. The other one, which is you've seen the green one. The other one, which I was going for more of a leathery look, is that an
Ooh.
old battered leather look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is when I was going for that one. But I think his glove turned out better
Yeah.
with
Wow.
that.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God.
I mean, I've still got to do the wash on this yet to dull it down. I've still got to clean up a little bit of overspill there where I did the silver, because there is some on his helmet there just at the side where you can see it's just gone over into the side of it there.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not black, so it needs to go over again. But all your little tiny red bits. That, if I do that, you can't see them. But if you do that, it won't focus. But you can actually see that
Right.
there is red
Right.
there. And that was about what, a millimeter, maybe a mil and a quarter. Just that little red bit at the top, and there are 4 of them there. Fucking 4 of them. Then you've got the come on, what are you doing? There you go, thank you. Then you've got this skull on his. I can't get this bloody angle right as I'm looking. Focus, you son of a. Swear to God, I'm gonna throw this motherfucker through a window in a minute. And I mean the phone, not the model. Right. Are you going? Is that going to help you focus? It is.
Oh God.
So yeah, you've
Look
got your
at
skull with the horns.
that.
Ah, there you go. You can actually see the red bits a bit better then.
Wow.
Focus, you son of a. You really don't like me, do you? This is my new phone as well.
Oh
Just
jeez.
focus, you son of a. Right, fine, fuck you. Don't want to focus. I ain't gonna fucking play that game no more. I lose it with technology if it doesn't behave well. So yeah, it just gets too much sometimes on these. Where have you gone? Where have you just come from?
What? Oh wow.
Another one just sat on my desk.
Man,
I
that
don't
is
even know.
so
I don't even
cool.
know where he's. You're supposed to be in the box, you. I still have people watching. I am not throwing everyone away. Thank you very much for everyone who stayed this long. If you're still in the chat, thank you so much.
Yay.
Anyone watching in the future, also thank you very much. Please check out Angie Fluid Out Lady as well. I will post a link actually, because that is a nice thing to do.
You are too much, I'm telling you. You're so funny.
I'm
But
not.
seriously, I'd love to have you on because I wanted to start, doing some things a little differently for 2023. And I mean, people can only watch so many ring pours, and straight pours, and it's like, oh, what's she gonna do? Another ring pour? Oh, imagine that. It's like I want to, I want to get into some different things, and I really want to bring up other artists, and help build your channels and just to get the different genres of art that's out there and
Oh,
let people see it. I mean, we have a really large art community, and most of it's fluid art people, but some are they do other types of art too. So I think it'll be really cool.
see, it's something I've never thought about as myself. Obviously, thank you to this community and yourself, because you say that I'm good at this stuff.
You are.
The problem is with artists, though, they're the biggest self-critics.
Yes.
So I don't think I am. I disagree with you all. So when it comes for me to do art, I mean, I'm well out of practice on the drawing, using color forms properly. I mean, I've forgotten more than I know about color theory, so I need a color wheel again. I could really
Oh
do with a
yeah.
color wheel because I messed up one of my models ridiculously because I didn't have a color wheel, and I've put too much of a brown orange on, which contrasts with the turquoise. And it's like, oh no.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. I
so
still
yeah, I
get
could have done
mine
that.
out. Absolutely.
Oh, they're amazing for any artist. If you don't have a color wheel, then what are you doing? I know
Yeah.
my colors, not that fucking well. You don't get a color wheel.
Nope.
Because yeah, Azure will work with burnt umber. Really? Have you tried it? It fucking
Yeah.
looks horrible.
Yeah. Looks like
Azure
baby
doesn't
crap.
work with it. Yep. I mean, burnt umber is great, and it has its moments and times when you should use it, but alongside things like turquoise and bright, it's like no,
Yeah.
no, it looks horrible.
Yeah. It's very dirt
Yep.
like.
Yep. Which is fine if you're doing something that requires dirt. Um, so I see.
Right. Right.
I've
That
got the
could be
stuff.
totally appropriate for whatever piece you were doing if you were doing dirt.
For example, there we go. That'll do.
Mm.
A broken barricade. Right.
Whoa. Oh man, check that out. Oh, excuse me.
Broken barricade fan was part of a building's wall. Now no longer been blown. It's been blown up. It's now thinking. Now the brown is the base color it came in.
Okay.
I've given it black wash on that side. It'll still get a brown dry brush over the top as well as a silver dry brush over the top. And then I'll start picking out things like the pipes and the little valves and any vents, fans, wires,
Oh
things
man,
like
that's
that with
amazing.
other colours. But then you get, see, that's only a little piece. Then you get, I swear to God, if you've knocked this off again, I am going to fucking kebab you. Where is it? Because it's chuffing huge. Well, it's not chuffing huge, but it's much bigger than the other thing. And yes, the cat's knocked it off. You guys. Come here. Come on. Please don't say the door's been knocked off. Please say the door's still there. The door is still there. Just about. Now this I haven't got around to painting because of the size of it. But let's see if we can.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh my God.
As I said, it's all simple. It's already there for you. They're all done with this is spray painted black.
Wow.
And then you get down to the sides.
Check that out. Look at that.
Including the door, which is cocked both sides as well as inside for maintenance. And that's just
Wow.
I mean, I could show you a bigger version of that, but I'd have to go digging through boxes. But yeah, this is just one thing, so I can put it on the tabletop, like you saw them ruins in the book. Well, this is what you put around the thingy to a basically block line of sight, so you people can hide behind. And I'm not putting this on the windowsill again because the cat knocks it off. So that can go up there with the paints. Well, but one of them, walkways, I've got legs, I've got ramps, I've got generators, I've got silos, I've got ruins. Just about enough to fill a 6 foot by 4 foot table with terrain so we can play a game. Because that's what size you play on. It's a 6 foot by 4 foot table. It's not a small game. It's not something you can put on a coffee table. It's quite
that
large.
sounds amazing. It really sounds amazing.
It's fun, but it takes a long time to set up and a long time to play and then a long time to put back. So if you're not playing in a rush, which we usually don't, it's quite laid back when we play. So we'll be chatting and talking, making cups of tea and having a smoke and we won't be rushing through it. So it'll take about 5-6 hours to get a game through.
But that's really cool, though. I mean, to
Yes.
it's like it's like an escape. It really is. It's really
Well, there is another way I can play this game, thanks to Captain. Captain bought me a very nice Christmas present, a tabletop simulator on Steam. And you
wow.
can, it wasn't a lot of money, but I really appreciate it because it allows
Oh
me to,
yeah.
with the amount of resources that they've got on there, I can go get most of these models in digital format, as well as the tables, the terrain, the rules, the quick references. I can have them all set up around the table on the computer, and I can play online with someone.
That is cool.
And only
That
I
is
need the resources. They don't need the resources. They just need the tabletop simulator. I've just got to figure out how to
wow.
set it up. Because at the moment, it won't let me load an army onto the table, and that's really annoying.
Yeah. Now, do you ever like do broadcast live when you're playing that?
I did once. I did one as a trial run, and my cameramanship is awful. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is the biggest farce of a battle report, which is what they're known as. It is just ridiculous. It is crap as a battle report. But you do actually get to see me and my friend going through the battle, forgetting half the rules, going through rule books, debating about how this works and what happens here and what happens here, and then carrying on and moving through. I think it's a stupidly long video, if I remember correctly. I don't even know if I've still got it up, to be quite honest. Where is it? Lots of little bits. Kill Team Scenery Rocks. There it is. About 9 months ago. Yes, it is still up there, and it is just shy of 5 hours long.
Wow.
And I'd already had the table set up before we started playing, but we were both learning a new rule set, so
Okay.
it took a while.
And
Not as much as
those rules look very intricate.
although that's just the rules for my faction. That's not the rule book.
Oh my gosh.
The rule book's like yay thick. And
Oh
again,
my
about that
lord.
much. And again, about half of it is all story and history, and the other half is rules.
I would
But it
not
gives
be
you.
I would not be good at that game.
It's really simple once you get the basics in. Once you can get into the I need a 2, I need a 3, I need a 4, I need a 5, I need a 6.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what it rolls down to.
I
What do we need to
gotcha.
roll on dice? How many dice do we need to roll? Yay! Or
Yeah.
depending on what you roll you get. So it's doable. It's fairly simple. Not as simple as other games. Don't get me wrong. There are many more simple games that don't even require dice. It's just measurement and do it. So yeah,
Yeah.
yes, nicely done. This one, I don't like this edition as much as others
Uh-huh.
because they've oversimplified it.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, they've oversimplified it. Some of the, I think, 5th is probably my favorite edition, but that is just when it comes to rules, there's so many different types because everything runs on that edition. Everything runs off a keyword.
Yeah.
So it'll have this word, which goes to the big rule book, and it'll tell you what the rule does. This word goes to the big rule book, it'll tell you what it does. This word goes to the big rule book, it'll tell you what it does. So once you've done all that and you've learned all that, it flies by. But you've got to go learn fucking rules from the big rule book first, which can take a while, especially if a lot of the rules don't apply to your faction.
Yeah.
So you're reading through rules like, well, when am I going to encounter this? And you realize it's because of that faction and you're never going to use it.
Oh man. That makes my brain hurt.
I've had to keep
Too
up with
many
this for 20 odd
rules.
years. I've had to keep up with all the rules from 3rd edition all the way up to 9th edition now.
Wow.
I can still remember one of the rules from 3rd edition. This is a very old rule. If you had 2 close combat weapons, you got an extra attack in close combat. And pistols counted as close combat weapons. And one of the factions called Space Wolves had a rule called True Grit, which meant they could turn their big two-handed rifles and hold it in one hand and do that. So that meant they would hold with their rifle and a pistol, which now classifies them as two close combat weapons.
Yeah.
Now, this is a rule that's not been used for like God knows how many years. Not in
Wow.
any edition at the moment. No. In fact, anybody even watching this who plays
It's
this
a lot
game,
of
comes back and watch
strategic
it, probably
thinking.
won't even realize.
Yeah.
Oh, strategic thinking, yes.
Yeah.
Well, when I played my brother-in-law, when he used to have his evil plague version of this army, he had a big centerpiece model called Mortarion, and he was a fucker. He was a bugger to get off the table. I mean, you could hit him with anti-tank weapons, you could hit him with anti-infantry weapons, and he would laugh most of it off. So
Wow.
I eventually figured out how to get around it, and it was basically a bit of a chess move. I could split that unit, send that unit forward, move that unit back, move the rest of the units back, sacrifice that small 5-man squad, because I know he's going to come in and just kill it in one go. But then he's out in the open, and everything I've got can shoot at him. So I did, and I killed him. And then I forgot about his 3 tanks coming around the flank, which just came around and just blew the crap out. Like, yeah, thanks for that. Boom, 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 boom. But I got Mortar.
Wow.
But my friends had the same thing about me. I have a unit of what's called Centurion Devastators. Quite big models, and basically they're a point and delete unit. I aim it at them, they take it off the table. But all my friends know about this unit, so it's the first unit they shoot at. It's the first unit they aim at, and it's the one they do not want me to keep on the table.
Wow.
So target priority is a good thing as well. But if you play it wrong, you can target priority me all you want and take out all my big guns. But if I'm scoring the objectives, I still win. I do have a link, but just give me 1 second. Copy. Do you want it through Discord? I'll send it through Discord. There you go. Yeah, sent it through the private message, just making sure I'm not sent it through a server. Got about nine people showed up like, who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. Well, yeah, sent it direct to Buzzard. So, not necessarily, I've never actually, I don't think I've seen Buzzard. I've heard him, I've spoken to him lots of times. Lots and lots of times. Which is why I had no problem at all giving him the link when he asked for it. But I don't think I've ever actually seen him. So this might be a first for me.
This will be, yeah. This is exciting.
No, he's not got a camera on.
That's true enough. I don't know what's happening. Why is it not working?
I don't know, mate, but we do have a voice. How are you doing, man?
Ah, that'll do. You can hear me.
We have a voice, yeah.
I need to mute.
So you need to mute. No, you just need to settings, select your camera.
No, I don't have a camera on, so you'll just have to settle for the voice for now.
Oh no, I'm sorry for the voice. That's fine. I'm used to the voice from you.
I'd say evening, but it's not. It's morning. How are you doing?
It is 10 to 1 in the morning. I am doing not as well as I originally intended. Mick T is back. How you doing, man?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
I was making myself a cigarette. Hi, Angie.
Yes.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Now, Buzzard has been around quite a few communities for quite a while, Angie, so he is aware of quite a few of the people within, shall I call it the JV circle? Probably the best way I can put it.
Okay. Yeah.
He's aware of quite a few of the people in the JV circle, and a few of them have spoken to and know of him.
I do tend to loiter around a little bit in the background from time to time.
You do.
Okay.
You do.
Yeah, I've been up on JVs a couple times.
He's never been up on JVs. He's been in the chat, but he's never been up. And to be quite honest, I believe this is the first stream you've ever been on.
I popped in once before to keep you company. I felt sorry for you. You were here on your own. So it's second time.
So mine is the only stream you've ever been on. Second
Correct.
time though.
I don't do this. I like me anonymity.
Well, that is fair. That's why I have Lazarus up there and not my real name. Because, well, if people knew my real name, then people would come and look for me and come and find me and then be like, what an asshole I am, and come and get me.
Yeah, I wish somebody had warned me about that before I started my channel, because I was just dumb. I was just like, oh, I'll just use my name. Everybody. Oh my
I
God.
remember all these tricks from the Yahoo days. So Yahoo chat rooms is where I learned all these.
Okay. Yeah.
So
And
I've always had pseudonyms.
I removed my last name, but like everybody knows what my last name is
Yes.
because it was like that for 2 years. It's like, yeah, you're stuck with it. There's no way you're gonna get out of this. So
It's always going to be Angie. I'll never use a surname. Don't worry. I don't. In fact, I know Blake's surname. I don't use it.
yeah,
I know Squirrel's name. I just don't use it at all. I
yeah,
don't use his name. He's Squirrel.
right,
There you go.
right. Like in a private message or something, maybe, but
yeah.
not. Yeah. Oh,
Online, no, it is Squirrel.
Yeah.
It's EB, or it's Blake, or it's JV, or it's Thrash.
right.
Despite me knowing their names.
Yeah.
My name is your name's Tosspot, mate. We know that. Sorry,
The one
mate.
stream I was on with you before, once somebody who knows you in real life popped in, and the panic and fear in your eyes was just so plain to see. It's like, no.
Oh yes, I have had someone pop in who physically could turn up at my door, who knows me, pop in chat when I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, I don't like that.
But I clocked the name and I'm like, is that you? And he's like, yeah. I was like, right, okay, I'm going to be careful now because this is doorstep level.
Yeah. I
It's
know.
like, yeah, no, not only do you know me out off the internet, is you could walk up to my door and go dink dink dink.
I
Type of
know.
gnome, is like,
That's
it's a bit worrying, but I got
that's
through
a
it.
little unnerving. Yeah, I don't like that. Oof.
It was my own fault. I told him about it, and if he comes in again, I'll be a bit more prepared this time. There are potentially about 4 people who could turn up who in the chat who would know me.
Yeah.
One of them for over 30 years. So
Yeah.
there is that possibility. Not that many of them would. None of them will at this time because of obvious. Actually, no, he won't be asleep, will he? He'll be awake still, but I don't think he'll come in. But he might.
And does he come in to cause trouble or just?
No, he just came in to say hello, chat, and because he knows I do this, and I told him that I do this online.
Yeah.
So
He
just came in to see.
I see.
It just threw me because I weren't expecting it.
Right.
Every time I see it's like somebody I know from online, or some basically nobody from around fucking Ghana.
Right. You know what? And oh my gosh, I think back to, oh my God, when I first started my channel. It's like, Angie, Fluid Art, yay, and then I would even put my location. I would put the state I'm in. I'm like, well, that way if they want to like get in touch with me, thinking everybody's all friendly and friends and,
I have no problem telling people the greater city that I live in. But I live in Manchester. You go look up Manchester and look at the map, you ain't finding my fucking house.
Right.
Like, yeah. Which part of Manchester? North?
Yeah.
Which part of North Manchester? Because that goes on for another 14 miles, mate. Yeah, I know. Somewhere around
I'm in there somewhere. Right.
Yeah. You could narrow it down on Street View if you was to go, well, remember that bit from when he was outside. Remember that bit from when he was outside. I could just take a snippet of that and find out where that is. Then I can find him. But no. because from the street view from the places outside that way, where you saw a minute ago, you can't actually see my house.
I've just done a
fucking
population
excellent.
check there. Manchester's got around about 500,000 people, just over. Lancaster, the city I'm in, much smaller but much older, is just over 150,000. So more chance of finding me than finding you, lads.
Yeah, and we're in a smaller area.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got us, Liverpool, and Lancaster. 500,000, probably about the same for Liverpool. 100,000. You've got room. You can swing a cat. I'll try swinging a cat. I hit all 4 walls. And shit, I mean, what? About 450 square foot house. There's 2 floors. Total volume of area about 400 to 450 feet for the entire both floors.
Wow.
It's tiny. I mean, I'm sat at the back of my house
nice,
now,
though.
and you saw me walk to the. Sorry, I'm sat in the front of my house now, and you saw me walk to the back of my house in a matter of seconds.
Okay. Yeah, but sometimes that's nice. I don't like grape. You know what I mean? It's like,
Well, the problem is they'll look straight out into a street, well, a waterway, and they'll look straight out into a car park. I have no privacy.
yeah.
I get people walking past both sides of my house.
Oh,
It's horrible.
jeez. Yeah.
I mean, that side doesn't even have a garden. Sorry, that side doesn't even have a garden. I've got about 3 foot to put my bins in. There's a bit of a fence, and then it's directly onto the street.
Yeah.
It's not fun, especially at the end of school when all the kids are walking past constantly. And what are you staring in for? Sit on the chair, glaring out the window at them like a miserable old cunt that I am. Sat there looking out the window like that, watching them all walk past.
I know. If I look out that window, I see my neighbors fighting, so I don't look out that window.
I know. I mean, that window can be scary enough because it's old folks bungalows.
Oh, yikes. Yeah.
So more than once we've had paramedics on the hill outside. No tarpaulin.
Oh.
Just cut off at the bottom of the street there, cut off over there, and cut off at the top of the street so no one can walk down. Problem is, I'm trapped in my garden at that point. I can't get out of the house on that side, but I can see everything that's going on.
Oh, wow.
I mean, like last year, there was a small fire, but the smoke got in. But they were there CPR from the hill outside the house, and I had to pull my little one away from his bedroom window, like, get away from there, don't watch, go do it, get shift. Well, paramedics are trying to resuscitate this guy and not managing it. It's twice that's happened since I've lived here that we've lost someone from those. Same bloody one as well. The exact same building. I think it's cursed or something, that one. I wouldn't want to live in that one, I know that much.
No.
Give me one of the others.
That's the unlucky one.
Oh, shit.
That's the unlucky bungalow.
Yes. Definitely. See, now you've got a hint now. Manchester, North, bungalows. How are we doing, livestock? You okay?
Hi, livestock.
I can't. Is that bears? I can't actually see what that emoji is. Buzz, any ideas?
To me, it looks like a cow.
I think it's a cow. Yeah, it's 3 cows.
Right, yeah. Now that I've gone into YouTube and actually had a look
I've
at
got
it,
two pairs of glasses on my head, and I still had to go, yeah, it looks like cows to me. Wait, let's just put, no, see there? Okay, yeah, definitely cows. They're cows.
Once I switched it over to YouTube, I could see it's just while on stream now, it just looks like 3 bears. Sadly, I don't have any cows. I should do. I need some livestock for D&D. So then we had some livestock. I can put it in there and turn it into a mad cow and make it attack the party.
There you go.
See, there's lots of weird things you can do with DM. God makes stat blocks for some of the weird toys that I've managed to dig out of my kids' toy box that they were going to throw away. Like giant hamsters and things that are like 4 times the size of the characters.
Yeah.
Should be interesting. I hope, if I ever get around to bloody playing again. I want to get around to playing. I need to play. My head's not completely with it, but I need to get playing again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, there is the potential of online playing.
Oh yeah.
Potential. Still kind of up in the air as to whether or not it'll work. And I won't be running the game, so it's more of a case of if they think I'm not a complete prick. And well, one of them subscribed to me tonight, probably watched some of this and probably realised, yeah, that guy's a dick. So yeah, I might get to play. Oh, right, that's warm now. It's getting warm. That's not a good sign. But it is 101. That's a better sign. How many of these buggers have I done? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33.
Oh my god.
33. So that means I'm 7 short of 4 units. How many sergeants have I done? Not enough. The one sergeant, 1 special weapon, 2 heavy, no, 3 special weapons. Yeah.
Wow.
Plasma, flamer, plasma. I could have sworn I had a melter gun in here somewhere. Sorry, I've just got distracted because I'm trying to figure out. I know there he is. I've
Oh,
not
that's
done it
okay.
yet. Not done the melter gun yet. Done the heavy bolt. I've done the heavy plasma. Any more heavies? Yeah, him. So where's my other plasma? Because those are my 2 last. Ah, there he is. Plasma needs his arm putting back on. That's why. So there's my other plasma. There's my 2 last cannons. There's melter number 1. There's melter number 2. Flamer number 2. Where are you? Flamer number 1. See, I've got to keep track of them because certain ones go in different squads, and you can in these ones you're only allowed so many special weapons and so many heavy weapons within each unit. So I have to keep track of which ones they are and how many I've got. I'm missing a flamer.
Yeah.
Bollocks.
That's amazing. I love this. It's kind of steampunk, you know, the thing with the big fan and it's
Oh,
got that.
right. The technical term for this one is grimdark.
Ooh, nice. I like that.
Look up grimdark, and it's basically think cyberpunk gothic.
Ooh, okay.
What's the most brutal thing I can think of from this universe? Oh, I know. Lobotomized babies used as reconnaissance drones.
Wow.
Grim dark. This is a dark, dark setting.
Yeah, I see it. Wow.
So yeah, that's just one of the little things. Is lobotomized babies as drones, and they're called cherubs. Arboreum cherubs.
Oh my.
Let's go find one. No, that's a tactical squad. I need to go find a Devastator squad because they're the ones that come with them. Space Marines. Heavy support, please. Dink, 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 dink. Yeah, there they are. just in case you didn't have nightmares already. This is an Arboreum Cherub. See the little boy there?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Ooh, he's kind of
Well,
scary.
he
He's
didn't
buff
make it.
too.
He didn't make it. So he now has to carry ammo around for these guys. Oh, you've got the other ones, which are fun. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Take off them. And I want elites. Because I want, where are you, you fugger? Where are you? Where are the tech rates? And services? Not the HQ, surely. Ah, not that guy. And then these guys, these four here, they had the audacity not to stand and fight. So they got lobotomized too.
Wow.
And now they are mindless server drones following that guy around
Yikes.
and following his instructions. And guess what? These are the so-called good guys.
Oh my God.
This is the human race. This is the human race faction, or one of them.
Wow. And
Then
they
you've
were
got
so
Chaos.
intricate. I like the weapons though. They had big
Oh,
battle axes and
you can
you
get
know.
lost within the weapons and these. Where's the new one they just brought? I mean, this I can get lost on this website. I can get lost within here. Let's take off Space Marines a minute, because Space Marines are all well and good, but they're not the fun ones. Let's go to Drukhari. Now these are your kinky fuckers. Which is fast? No. Elites? No. Troops? Troops. Yeah, troops. I have to go through for a second there to find out which one is. Okay. So these ones are very, very, very spiky.
Oh wow. Yikes.
And then you get those. I've actually got this set, I think. Yeah, I've got that set. Because, yeah, that's the one where I screwed up the orange on the staff. The knife guy is in the D&D box, along with the heart guy. And the guy using the sniper rifle I've got with two swords instead.
Wow.
So that's the dark elf. Let's see. Nuns with guns. Now these have some very fuck off someone. Now you have more than that. Get rid of the troops. Thank you. Acroflagellants. Where are you? Oh, those are Death Cult assassins. They're some nasty bitches.
Wow.
But those aren't the ones that I want. The ones that I want are the ones that are. Yeah, there they are.
Oh, they're neat.
Those again, people who didn't do as they was told.
I was gonna say they have numbers on them, so they're like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a single purpose. See that gun line? Run at it. If you get there, beat the crap out of whatever's there. Same with these as well. They have Lots of women, no armor, huge fuck off chainsaw swords.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be messing with them.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Oh
I mean, I wouldn't have any problem running up against them if I was one of them. Admittedly, they're strapped into the things. These are called pennant engines. So you see, they're more crucified on it than actually
yeah,
using it.
yeah.
Those are the nuns of this setting.
Oh man,
Do you want to see the bad guys?
yeah.
Right, where are we? Armies of Chaos. Oh, you gotta go Death Guard. I've got to show you Mortarion.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I don't like that one. Wow, it's beautiful though. It's intricate. Look at that.
That's about 5.5 inches tall.
Wow.
So there you go. That's him stood next to one of my little guys, about the same size. Or should I say one of my bigger little guys. So, yeah, one that big as opposed to one that big. So he stood next to one that big.
Oh, okay.
He's a big bugger. That's the one that I was having trouble with when I was telling you about my brother-in-law had him. I had problems dealing with that model. But even he comes in that form. So you've got to put him all together yourself to get him looking like that. And then paint the fucker. But as you see, just going into the small details there in his back, little things like that little guy is actually on the base. If you look right down here at the bottom,
Oh yeah, I see it.
that little fly, and then that's that.
Oh wow.
Those are little flies within the miasma that's going around him.
Yeah.
Small dents and pock marks within his armor. Just look at the detailing within his face as well. And that's his face in the middle of that.
Wow.
You got to pick all that shit
That's
out.
crazy. Yeah.
It is absolutely nuts. And those are the tanks that he came around the side and killed me with.
Wow.
But just so many models. So there's just one faction. And then there's others within there. So Demon's Arrow is a fun one. So you get stuff like, is Joey in yet? Because these ones have tits.
That's a good question.
But yeah. And then you get those ones which are half naked demon lady things. As well as, is that one under demons? I hope that one's under demons. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. As far as the model goes, that is fantastic.
Oh my god, that is wow. Oh man, that is amazing. Oof.
And once you actually realize what it is,
I know.
and
It's
what she's
hard.
doing,
It's hard to look at when you realize. But it's beautiful. It's like scary, beautiful.
it
Wow.
is there are some just ridiculous models out there. But that's what I collect.
I
I don't get
love
all
it.
of them. I've got 2 factions. I've got Space Marines and Orcs, and there are like 19 factions.
Wow.
It's just, oh, yeah, too much.
Have you
too
broken
much
your rule yet, lads? You're not allowed to get any more till you've painted those you've got and that several
not
boxes
broken
you've
it
got
yet.
under your bench.
Not broken it yet. That's why I'm pissed off that I found all these. Because I thought I'd got them up to 3 colours. I thought, yes, done it. And then I pulled out a foam tray and I found these little kits that I've not had all the shoulder pads done. So whereas they should be all blue like that one, nice and bright and vibrant, I find a lot that I like this. Not.
So is this the back end of it now?
I hope so. Please, I hope. Well, no, I've got. This is just. I've got to do the guns on these. I've got to do the purity seals. I've got to do any touch-ups and Aquillas and gold bits and silver. I've got to do all the other little bits to get him to look like that. But yeah, I'm on my way at last. At long last, I'm on my way. But this is what there was 33 there plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 50, no, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55 on the desk. Then you've got the veteran squad, which is another 10. Then you've got the 2 sergeants, which are these ones, which are going with the Devastator squad. Then I've also got another 5 Terminators to do, which are these ones. And then, hopefully, I've caught up to where I was supposed to be at December last year, the end of last year.
Oh, but nice. Yeah.
The one that I'm not putting together, though, is him. Because I want to double check on his value before I do it.
Oh, yeah.
He's an out of print.
Wow.
In fact, can I get him off his stand? Because I believe his base says 1992. If I can actually get that to. Come on, you keep flickering and getting it and then don't. What's the matter with you?
Oh, almost. Oh, almost.
No, let's try and move it back. No. Come on, you. No, it's not getting it, is it? It does say
No.
1992 on the base, though.
Oh, wow.
So he's a fair old one, is he now? He's fucking 31.
31.
He's 31. That model's 31 years old. Oh fuck! I didn't realize I'd been playing for that long.
Yes. Yeah.
I did not realize I'd been playing for that long. Whew. Shit. Oh well. Well, when I go, at least my kids will have something to sell. It might be worth a bob or two. Who knows?
You never know.
No, you never know. Right, do a carry on. Do a carry on painting these little fuckheads.
You know you want to.
No, I don't. Now he's becoming a forced labour, which is the time when you really have to think, do or continue, because that's when your mistakes happen. As soon as it becomes a forced labour, it doesn't work as well.
Yeah.
Which is not good. You certainly don't want it to be forced. But learn my fucking lesson from last time. Get my brush. Clean the bleeding thing. Because last time I come to use this brush today and it was solid.
Oh, it wouldn't. Yeah, wouldn't bend and stuff.
Yeah, basically I didn't clean it. It's all fucking stayed on. Got rock solid. But luckily I've got brush soap and preserver. So I can usually clean them up pretty quick. I say pretty quick.
That's a neat little brush cleanery that you got there. What is that?
What, my hand?
No, not your hand. No, the thing that you were it looked like a can, and then
Is that?
I couldn't get my fingers to work.
It's this stuff.
No.
Brush cleaner and preserver.
Oh my God, that's so, see, I stick it in a glass of water and just. But that's
No,
neat.
that curls the tips, and then you end up with hooked tips, and then you've got to sit there with hair straighteners and a little drop of water and spinning the damn thing around to get the tips right.
Yeah.
Don't leave them in the water.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
Angie, that's part rule 101.
Come
Don't
on.
leave your shit in the water.
Hey, I didn't say I was perfect. All right, I'm not perfect.
She only went to 2 days art school. That was on the 3rd day, so she didn't get that training.
Right?
How are you doing, Joe? You okay?
I'm doing good, man. We just got done with Jimmy had a Cub Scout meeting where he was kind of bored because there's only like 2 other people there, one other kid there, and he just is kind of sitting there like, "Can we go?" Yes, like if we can go like 5 times. So
Yeah.
but we got some
let's go.
we got some ice cream on the way back.
Nice.
Dairy Queen has the oops bags for like $7. Usually it's like 2 big ass things, you know, that they're not perfect or whatever, but they're still good ice cream. So the kids got that. And other than that, just been smoking, drinking, some cleaning done. Fucking we got the funeral on Monday for Kim's mom, so we've been just running around just doing stuff. We got to clean out. It is what it is. I mean, it's no big deal. But you know, she's got to clean a lot of the stuff down there at the house, so I'm kind of doing the stuff up here. Not that I don't do it anyways, but I got to be pretty much up here to do everything. So, like next couple weeks, next couple weeks is kind of like, you know, hectic and shit like that. But once we get that house sold, and anything else should be good.
Angie, have you already just subscribed to me?
Yeah, I thought I was already.
I thought you was as well. I've just got an email saying you just subscribed.
I don't understand because
No,
when I
neither do
first
I.
met you, and because when I followed you on Instagram, it was short. It was right before then that I subscribed back then. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And you know,
I
some
thought it was about
people
the
in
same.
my chat have like they don't have their wrenches anymore. It's like my wrenches are gone. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube's doing, but
Well,
I
have to give
find that a
Captain back
lot.
his
Like
wrench
people that I
tonight.
thought that I was subscribed to, and then they just. Some people said that sometimes YouTube will like scrub accounts, and sometimes it will change. I don't know. I don't freaking
It
know.
does. I've lost subscriptions before now where I thought I've been subscribed. It's like, well, it should be in the list. Where is it? Gone. Captain, I thought I'd moderated him on this channel, but I had to redo it again tonight. Now Mick T and has been moderated as well. Whether or not I'm going to live to regret that, Mick. Please don't let me live to regret that, Mick.
No, Mick's a moderator on my channel, so he keeps the peace.
He does. I've got to give him that much. Mick is a legend. He did want to come up earlier. I did say no because I didn't want to get banned. And I know what Mick's mouth is like. Mick is hilarious as hell, but Mick is a not safe for work person. Mick is a not safe for human consumption person.
I heard
Mick's
that
the
I
guy-
played
Mick's-
Mick's video of him dancing around with his sculpture. You know what I'm talking about? It's on his
What,
Instagram. King something. It's yeah. You know what I'm talking. I know you guys. He carved it out
I'm
of
on
like
Instagram
an oak tree.
right now. I'm going right on Instagram now.
And on my birthday stream, I heard that I played that, and I just kept it rolling, and everybody was like, "I hope that was okay, Mick." I think they said you said it was okay. I hope so. I don't remember. I was really tired.
See, the problem is
24
looking through
hours.
all Mick's woodwork stuff. It's you get lost within it because he's done some fantastic pieces. Or he's got some fantastic pieces done. I think he doesn't.
That
Oh
reminds
my
me, Mick. I did find Phil's thing, Mick. If you're listening, I got to give it out to him. It's somewhere around here. I just got to. It's so hectic around here. Not that it should be hectic, but you know how it is, man. When you're lazy and you forget shit for a while, you know.
Yeah. Are you alright, man? Fucking hell.
It's weed, man. Weed makes you cough.
Should have been that bad.
That's your body
Oh,
telling
well,
you
then again.
something there, fella. Slow down.
Wait, what the hell was that?
That's Buzzard.
Oh,
Right
that's the
next to you
picture.
on the screen.
Okay, that's somebody. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Hey up,
Beaky
Joey.
Buzzard.
What's up, bud? I didn't see there was another window down there. I just saw
That's-
Liza's thing. I thought there was
That's
another
Beaky
Liza.
Buzzard.
No, I'm
I like that name, Beaky Buzzard. Sorry.
Every March 15th is the Return of the Buzzards here in Cleveland. It's a big festival.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Seriously, down at Hinkley Reservation every March 15th. They have a big party down the Buzzards return every year.
I just realized my mic was
I
running
mean,
through
they
that
all
one,
come
wasn't it?
flying in. Are you joking or are you
I swear to
serious?
God, look it up. I'll even link it. Hold on.
Are we talking just regular buzzards or are we talking turkey buzzards?
The Buzzards just come to this festival every year. Hold on.
Probably all the different buzzards, I'm guessing.
Yeah, when you say Buzzard, I think vulture.
These turkey buzzards, man, they're kind of scary looking.
Actually, this year is on the 19th. It says admission to the Hinkley Buzzard Sunday is free. When? Sunday, March 19th, 2023, 9 a.m. to 2:30. Buzzard Sunday celebration is always the Sunday following the Fisher Buzzard return, which is always the 15th. Hinkley Buzzard Sunday in Hinkley, Ohio. Buzzards, turkey vultures, come home to roost in the Rock Cliffs and Ledges in Hinkley. The annual celebration dates back to 1957 when 9,000 visitors flocked to the township to see the return of the buzzards from their winter hiatus. The event includes an early bird hike, skits, songs, and stories performed
No pun intended.
right? Tents and fields, crafts, displays, photos, contests, and additional hikes. Don't miss this rite of spring. Learn about the legend that surrounds Buzzard Day and why so many people come out in March to watch the buzzards. So it is a thing. It's on
You got to get there for the early bird special.
Early bird. Really? Early bird special on the Buzzard joke. Jesus.
Oh,
There's that, and there's we also have a woolly bear festival too. Woolly bears,
fun.
woolly bears are
Hey, Buzz.
little tiny caterpillar looking fucking things. They're not bears, and
And
every year
they're,
there's
and
the
they're
same thing.
fuzzy.
Mm-hmm. And there was a real famous old weatherman. His name was Dick Goddard, and he died a couple years ago. But he was the Woolly Bear Festival coordinator forever.
And you
But
can
anyone with the name
tell
Dick, I
by-
can't take serious.
You can tell by their stripes what kind of a winter you're gonna have. And I don't remember. I don't know what it is, but like if there's like wider dark stripes, it's gonna be a heavier winter, and if it's not, just a little trivial information for your woolly bear. Yeah, pleasure.
I'm more confused.
Oh my
than-
gosh, little trivial piece of information for you. I don't want to say my city. We used to have is it called a farm team? I don't know, but it was a baseball team here, the Suns,
Mhm.
and the mascot was a woolly bear, and he was a
Oh,
big thing. Wait, I have a picture of
say it.
me and the woolly bear. Hang on. Hey,
it's the
wait.
the Hagerstown Suns, right? It's the AA affiliate to the Orioles, I believe.
Yes,
It's minor league baseball, yeah.
that's the
That's
one.
what we were trying to avoid. Well done, Joey. So, I nearly give away my town, man. And Joey just goes and
Oh, well, all right. There's no hiding anything. Let me find that picture of me and Woolly Bear, and I'll share it. It is, it is really
okay.
funny.
See, this is what I have to put up with, Buzzard. When it's just when it's not just us Brits, I get the Americans up. This is what we have to put up.
Hey, Leb came over yesterday and he brought me some because he was doing a food truck and he had extra pulled pork. And he brought me over like fucking 4 big ass fucking things of pulled pork. Like, I'm not gonna be able to eat all this. Like, it's so much. We had some good sandwiches, but my God, it was a lot. He just dropped everything off. I was like, here. I was like, all right. I thought there was some sides and shit. I opened up. What's in this one? Oh, pulled pork. What's in this one? Pulled pork. What's in this one? Oh, more pulled pork. There was the one thing of macaroni and cheese, but the other 4 were all pulled pork. I was like, okay.
Jeez.
You've not to worry
All
about
pulled
that.
pork.
It's too
Pork
read
sounds
to. We
good
can
to
do
me.
this.
Say
Okay.
again.
Oh wait, I found it. It's a terrible picture. It's from 2012, so it's awful, but it's funny. Just look at my face. I was so excited. Now, Woolly Bear, Woolly Bee.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm
He
going to have to
came
go
in
back
the
inside a
house.
minute, aren't I?
We asked Woolly Bee to come for my great nephew's birthday. He was just a little guy, right?
Have
And
you
so
just
when
shared
you're
your
out,
screen, Angie?
oh, I have not yet. I'm sorry. Hang on.
No, I was just checking because I have to go back in the house to put it up.
Oh, yeah. No, take your time. Take your time. I'm not sure. Which one. No, it's not that
Just set my
one.
chair up outside.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah. Yeah. No, take
Do
your
it on
time.
your phone,
It's
man.
no
Do
big
it
deal.
do your phone. Somebody just hold it your phone.
So,
Well, I'm on my phone now, but my
oh,
PC's running it as
it's
the.
in the basement. We can wait till he comes up. I'll just tell the story real quick. So, this thing walks in, right? You see these mascots
It's in the basement. Cool.
in the stadium, and they look, they look bigger than you, but you don't think they look like great big, right? They walk in your house. Oh my God, I was afraid of it. And it was a chick inside. I was like, what? That's a chick? Get out of here, girl.
I bet she has some big old biddies for Joey.
Oh my God. This was the funniest freaking day, I swear to God. Yeah, I was like, get in here, Woolly Bee. And then when I found out it was a chick, I was like, what's going on? Oh, wait, let me see what's. I don't want you seeing all of them. Hang on. Let me just. Hang on.
Was there one or two not not safe ones on there? Was there? Angie.
There's a few non-safe ones up there. Well, okay. So that was Woolly Bee from the Sun, Baltimore affiliate.
Woolly Bee. He looked very big. Or she.
What? His head was huge. It's like, girl, how do you hold that head on like that? I remember when I was in Walt Disney World in Florida, and I was a senior in high school, and me and my friends got together and got pictures taken with the Winnie the Pooh gang, right? The people that have the big heads, like Woolly Bee, just and it was Tigger. It was Tigger, Piglet, and Eeyore. And we were all dispersed in between them, right? So I was next to Eeyore. And I'm sorry.
Jeez, everyone's coughing up tonight. I'm supposed to have the cough.
That's what I got for Christmas, the respiratory yick. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, yeah, the nice yellow and green, lovely flavored stuff.
Yes. Okay, so we're getting ready to get our pictures taken, right? And all the other girls in the picture are smiling, and you see me, and I'm like looking down at Eeyore going, because Eeyore grabbed my ass. He got a hoofful. I know. And I couldn't believe it. And it ruined my picture. I was really upset. So I started yelling. I'm like, hey, get back here, you. I wanted him to take his head off, right?
You wanted to take his head off in more ways than one, by the sound of it.
I wanted Eeyore to take his head off because I was like, hey, you don't just go up to somebody and grab their ass when they're getting a picture taken, all right? So I'm screaming at him. I'm like, Eeyore, grab my ass. And he's running down Walt Disney World, and his big head's like, flopping around. It's sorry.
It's all right.
It was really funny. You had to be there. I wish I could find the picture. It's funny.
Well, don't know a minute. I'm here to watch you laughing and choking at it at the moment.
And Piglet was like, "Oh, here." He was all nervous.
I've been to Disneyland over in France, and I never want to go back there again.
Poor man.
Yeah, it wasn't all that.
Yeah, poor man. Exactly. It was. Nope.
No.
I will not be going back there. I didn't eat. The food was all slimy and horrible and full of saucy, greasy stuff because I was in France after all.
Yeah.
The best thing I had was when we went to see Buffalo Bills show, and they give us some chili and cornbread. That was the best meal I had while I was there,
Hmm.
and I was there for a week. And we had the 5-star restaurants booked. We had the meet and greet meals booked. You know, when you get to meet the characters and they come specifically for that meal thing. Had all that booked. Didn't eat anything there. I ate chili and cornbread and hot dogs.
Well, as long as it was good, that's all that matters.
No, it was shit. It was just better than the other stuff.
This is me and Sue in the whatever the fuck the mascot is of the Avon Lake Crushers. I think it's a
Nice!
mouse. And there's
Hey!
I got other mascots around there too, but the
See,
one
I'm sorry
the
about that.
Cavs one is the Cavs got two mascots. They got Moondog and Sir Cece. He's like a Three Musketeers looking guy, and Moondog's a dog. And then the Indians got they were the Guardians now. They got
Oh my God.
they got Slider. Slider's the main mascot. We don't know what he is. He's big magenta color. But then they got Ketchup, Mustard, and Onion too as mascots. Just sponsored by the Sugardale Company.
When you said a Three Musketeer mascot, did you mean like the swashbuckler or did you mean like the candy bar?
Yeah, with the sword, like the classic.
Because the first thing that came to my fucking mind was
The candy bar. No, I think he meant the one for all for one type of musketeer. D'Artagnan,
I just saw this brown
Aramis,
thing.
Athos, Porthos, those. And yes, I did just name the 4 musketeers, even though there's supposed to only be 3.
D'Artagnan. I know one of them.
I'm sorry. That
And
is
it's D'Artagnan,
hysterical.
Porthos,
That's the
Aramis,
first thing I thought
and
of was the candy
Athos.
bar.
I remember the cartoon of D'Artagnan. It was absolutely brilliant.
Do you remember the Three Amigos?
Yes, I used to have that on VHS.
Nice.
I used in the school playground. Me and my friends used to do that little just stood in a row. When I can't, was it head, hip, hip, turn your head to the side and thrust.
Yeah. Didn't they cough too when they turn and? I think
Yeah.
that-
Something like that. They made a noise when they thrust at the end.
Mhm.
But yeah, yeah, we used to do that when we was kids.
I like City Slickers when Billy Crystal comes riding on his horse and he's like really scared and he's like, "Run! They've got friends!" And all of a sudden, all these horses are behind.
I never liked the City Slickers. I just didn't get it as a movie. It was just like, well, you can see the fucking Muppets, can't you? You can see they're out of the place. Just
That was the only part I thought was
Go.
funny. He's got friends. Fucking horses.
oh no. I've had shit like that happen with cows. Walking across the fields, like, there's cows over there. Turn away, look back again, look closer. You didn't see the fuckers move. Still stood still. Stood in the same positions, but look closer. Walk a bit further, turn around. Fucking a lot
I
closer
remember
this
I
time.
went camping
Shit.
once. It wasn't really camping because we didn't have any tents. We just kind of slept in a field. And I remember waking up and there were like 7 cows standing there staring at us, like really close, huge.
Yeah.
It was a little scary. Just
Oh,
standing there
very
chewing their
scary.
cud. I was
Have
like,
you ever seen them fuckers charge?
no. I'm glad I
That's
didn't. 'Cause
scary.
it was scaring the shit out of me. I just woke up and was like, "Oh, hello. Thanks for the milk."
Put it this way, you wouldn't think a hunk of meat could move like that.
Right?
Jesus, once
Yeah,
they get the
it's-
momentum
it's
going, it's like
small enough. Yeah,
fucking
no.
going.
Mhm. It's kind of like me, you know. I'm built for comfort, not for speed. But if you piss me off, then I get moving. Look out!
Just make sure you run it uphill, not
Won't
down.
slow me down. I'll just mow you over. Oh, my.
fucking hell. At least I'm getting my hours worth out of StreamYard. 20 I get a month, and I don't think I'll be doing it again this month. So yay! Oh dear. What time are we on? 22. Oh fuck.
4.5 hours, just over.
Yeah. For what was supposed to be an hour and a half. It was only supposed to be a quick one. I thought, I'll just jump on. I'll do these.
How it goes. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it
Just a
goes.
quick one. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what my birthday stream was going to be. And then I was on for 24 hours.
Yeah, I believe so. Captain told me like right towards the end of it. I'm like, you tell me now when I'm going to bed. Yeah,
And I was
I'm-
asleep. Him and
That's
BC Herbs had to keep me up. They every like 10 minutes I'd hear Angie and I'd be like, yes, I'm awake. They're like, no, this isn't going to count if you're asleep.
Yeah, clock up the hours. You slept for 2 hours. That's another 2 you've got to do. Keep going.
Oh, it was fun though. It was a good.
Joey's trying to put his phone in his ear again. That won't make you smarter, Joey. Smartphones don't get inserted to me. That's not how they work.
I'm listening to a message, Ronan.
I thought he was trying to plug his phone into his ear.
Just charge it, Mayor. No, I'll tell you what, man. If I would,
Smartphones?
if there was some kind of implant kind of thing, it wasn't too intrusive. I'd get it to where I wouldn't have to carry on a fucking phone. That'd be so much easier. You know, people are like, privacy concerns. You got, they already know everything, dude. It doesn't matter. Just make it easy. You know what I mean? So, I would do it. Little fucking thing right here. Just like, oh yeah, this and that. Boom.
No, not a chance of my jacking in. Not a chance.
I know it's controversial with a lot of people, and I realize it's not a popular opinion. I realize, but a lot of people get it. But I would get it. I would for sure get that shit.
I've seen Ghost in the Shell. I'm not getting it done. And if
What
you've
are we
not
talking
seen cybernetic implants to allow easier access to communications and technology. But I've seen the film Ghost in the Shell, or should I say the manga film Ghost in the Shell. The anime is far better than the live action with Scarlett Johansson. Don't watch the live action with Scarlett Johansson. Watch the original anime Ghost in the Shell. And then you will understand why I do not want any implants.
Right? That's weird.
Hmm.
So what? You would be your own hotspot then, right?
No, in the way they portrayed it in that anime is literally you get a jack, you plug it into the back of your neck, and that is you connected to the net, which everybody else is who's jacked in is connected to. So you're connected to them as well.
I don't
So
think I would enjoy that.
in that film, hacking
Too
isn't a
close.
computer. Hacking is a person. You hack a person and make them
Oh.
do the things. Buzz, have you seen Ghost in the Shell?
No,
No,
but
I
I might
haven't. I
watch
know
it
of
now.
it, but I haven't watched it.
It is a fantastic film, right up there with Akira. I'd stick it right up there. Or if you've never seen anime, 2 films you should watch. Akira, Ghost in the Shell. Both amazing films. Sci-fi, none of the how can I put this? None of the controversial Japanese animated stuff is in there, so no nudity to the extreme that you can get from Japanese anime. But there's a little bit in there.
Anime is it's a different breed, dude. My son likes that stuff, but it's I don't know, it's really different. I'm not saying it's not good or bad. It's just it's a learning curve. Like there's a lot of different. I'm lost when I watch it. I mean, I'd have to get explained because I don't know what they're doing.
If you're gonna start out Akira, watch Akira. It's 1989. It's an old film, but its animation still stands up. The story still stands up, and it is a good film as far as it is science fiction. So you've got to kind of suspend some disbelief on things. Fuck, it's cold out here. But yeah, really good film. Ghost in the Shell, on the other hand, is more dystopian. Like after big fucking things have gone on, corporations have taken over, and now they run the places. And yeah, a lot of backstory behind it. But again, another really, really good film.
It's the same temperature over there as over here. I think about 45. I think I just checked. 45.
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
9
something like that.
degrees here, so what's that?
57 here.
Either way, it's cold outside.
It'll be as cold as the States over the Christmas. This shit was freezing, yo.
Oh, I know. The amount of snow you got was unreal.
That football game was insane, dude. It was cold as fuck.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going to stand outside an arena in that. No chance. Although I did sit outside in -2, -3 the other week, and I suffered for that one. It was fucking horrible.
It was negative in Fahrenheit, I think, for that game. It was,
Fucking hell.
dude, they said it was the coldest regular season game they've ever had in Browns history. So that was barn burner. But it was fun though. We did have fun. I mean, and at the end of the day too, it's like, you know, they said it was funny. They said everybody from the upper deck come down to the lower deck, so everybody got a fucking banger seat. You know what I mean? Good seats and shit. So yeah, we ended up losing, which fucking sucked. But that's just Cleveland for you. So
Yeah.
There seems to be a running theme for the Browns.
oh, dude, it's so bad. It's the management. This guy who owns the team. His name's Jimmy Haslam, and he's not from here. He's from Tennessee. But he owns all these truck stops in the States called Pilot Flying J. He's a big truck stop owner. And he got caught like ripping off all these small truckers in this rebate program. He would like process the transactions and not give them their points and shit. So he got sued. It was a big old scandal. This guy's just a fucking piece of shit.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it because he just runs a team and he can't do nothing. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean,
Wow. So the pilot stations around here, that's the owner of that team.
Browns owner owns all them stations. Yep.
Wow. I had no idea.
Nope. But then again, I have no idea when it comes to American football anyway. So, well, I have a small idea. I've seen it. I've seen it played. But
Hey,
that's about as far as it goes.
You're aware of it. You're just the intricacies. The same thing with me in Premier League. Like I could tell you, you know, this team and that team, but I couldn't tell you like, oh yeah, in '86, the Leeds club was really good. I don't know.
Yeah, you start. I haven't got a clue when it comes to that either.
I don't know. It was funny the way you said it.
I do not know of this historical Leeds team.
Sorry.
Who's dying on stream? Could you do it quietly next time, please?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna mute myself, and then if I have something
I was only joking. I was joking. Oh God, my dad used to say that to me when I was a kid. If you're gonna die quietly.
right? Oh my.
Oh, right. I'll have this cigarette. One more. Then yeah, we're getting on to 2 o'clock then. Wonderful, wonderful night. I had a good night tonight, actually. Thank you very much for joining me. All three of you.
Yay!
Thank
Thank
you.
you for having me up. It was fun, and I'm really excited about us doing a collaboration for reals.
Well,
I want it to be very laid back, you know, and like the two of us would be on panel, and we would both be doing art, but we would also be talking, you know, and not just about art. Like I want to showcase artists and like people get to know them personally and
well,
stuff.
there are multitudes and various facets of art. What, when you're saying art, are you taking all the arts into consideration, or just the visual arts?
No, I think I'd like to. I think I'd like to take all into consideration.
Oh, no, then we need a musician.
Yes. Elbow. Oh my God. The piano player.
I thought Elbow was a rock group.
Oh, well, they may be, but this Elbow, he's just one man and he plays the piano, and it's very saloon kind of type playing, you know. It's really, he's so good.
So there we go. We've got another form of art.
Yeah.
And then also you've got the how can I put this? Drama student dance. Did I just lose everybody then?
We
Yeah,
can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, right, okay. Everything just refreshed on my screen. So yeah, you get the drama student dancers. Would you classify them as art?
Yeah. Honestly, I think art is like, I think comedy is art.
Again,
think-
so
anything that any of expression that makes a person feel emotion is art to me.
I don't know. There's quite a few things that people do that make me feel emotion that I wouldn't classify as art.
Well, right. Within reason. Yeah.
Yeah, the anger that they invoke is certainly not as a result of art.
Well,
Yeah.
any art can be defined typically as something that's going to stimulate the senses. Either hearing art, like talking, you hear people talking, that can be considered art. Comedy, shit like that. Visual art, obviously painted art. Plays, shit like that, acted out art, whatnot. Then there's olfactory art. People could argue that baking, good cheese or good cheese or a fucking muffin or something can be olfactory art. There's touching art, massages and stuff like that. So anything that stimulates the senses can be considered art, depending on your viewpoint.
Yeah, definitely.
Arseholes pissing me off in the street and making me angry is not art.
Well, art is also
the guy down there like.
Also, art is one of the most subjective things ever. Like what one person's art is another person's trash. Like, say, Angie can paint the most beautiful painting in the world to me and you, and then Dorito or whoever comes along and says this painting's garbage. It's just the way art is.
Yeah.
Same thing with comedy and all that stuff. I could have the funniest fucking set in the world. I could have a great show, and somebody doesn't like this person. They're like, that show sucks. It's all totally subjective.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. True. It is. Which is where the problem comes in when someone tries to go, that's not art. It's like, well, you're wrong.
Yeah, it's like,
because I made it. It is.
Not to you. And you know what? I was one of those people at one time. I remember when I was in college and I was in a humanitarian arts. I don't know what the class was called. It was some bullshit class, but she was teaching us about an artist. I think his name was Christo, and he used to wrap things in plastic.
Hey, Blake. Hey, Vanessa.
Oh, hey, Blake. Hey, Vanessa. Like he would take natural things and he would wrap them in white plastic, and that was his art. And he did this with a mile of the coast. I don't know where it was, but he wrapped a mile of the coast in this white plastic. And I just thought it was ugly. And so she thought it was the bee's knees, and she's like, what do y'all think? And I said, I think it's stupid. Oh God, that was the wrong answer. Oh, I was in so much trouble. I had to stay after, and I had to do it. And she's like, and she drew a stick figure. She said, is this art to you? And I'm just like, no, I'm just saying that's not art to me. He's covering up, Mother Nature's already beautiful art with white plastic. It looks like, fertilizer on a farm. You know how they like lay those big strips of white plastic. That's what it looked like. It was just. But now that I am an artist, I was wrong in saying that. Not wrong. I mean, that was my opinion. It wasn't art to me, but it could have been to other people. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we all know they were wrong.
She hated me after that, though. Oh my God. Everybody in the class was thinking it. I'm just the one that said it. And I was always the stupid one that always did that. I always said what everybody else was thinking, and I'd get in trouble.
Well, you're not the stupid one. They're the stupid ones, because they're not the ones that will open their mouths to actually say, no, I disagree. They were the ones that were just following and sheeple.
They're
quote
sheeple.
Tom McDonald, I think, come up with that one.
I love it. Sheeple. Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost as bad as the people who walk around with iPhones, who I call Appleites. It's like, oh, iPhones are the greatest thing in the world. Apple's the greatest thing in the world. Fuck off. Yeah, they're all right, but they're not the greatest. Do one. You fucking Appleite. Do one.
Yeah, the same people who like Apple, the same people who like diamonds, the same people who like Ugg boots, the same people who like, Coach purses, etc. They just want the value designer kind of thing, and they're tricked by the advertising to think it's all the same or better than everybody else. You got people out here paying $1,800 for a phone. Dude, there's no way the phone should cost $1,800. A 75-inch TV is like fucking $600 now. Like, why is a phone that's like this big, fucking 40 times as much as a fucking TV for the same price? It makes no sense. It's all about marketing, dude. All about marketing, man.
Well, most people have probably never even heard of the make of my phone because ONNO. ONNO.
ONNO. Yeah, I've never heard of this.
No,
Yep.
I never have either.
Is this like a Romanian company? Who's operating this company you got going here?
No idea. But all I know is that it runs just as well as my Samsung Galaxy S7, and that is still the benchmarks that they are testing modern phones against. And it only cost me 130 quid. Brand new. SIM free.
I think people like most about
Blake,
Apple
what
is that
what
it
is
all
this?
works seamlessly amongst
What is this
itself, doesn't
trivial
it? You don't have to work at anything.
statistical piece of
Yep.
information that you have here?
Hey, dude, you can eat a piece of bacon and then still have sex. I mean, most of the time that's like a combination type thing. Like, I think.
Hello?
Right. Like every day I've had
Paper
sex, I think
plate?
I've had bacon. Right.
Bring it.
Uh,
I mean, why
hang on
not
a
both?
I heard Buzz's voice a second ago. What you say, mate?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, I know. Okay, fair enough.
Oh God, I need to mute. Get a Chinette. That way the bacon grease doesn't get all over the place.
Fuck. Is that Blake?
Damn it, Blake.
I've got to put this fucking screw back in now.
Whew.
I hate having to do this.
It is, Blake, but it's always better when it's with somebody else.
It is. Huh?
Blake,
I said this.
we need to get Blake some ass, bro. We didn't bring a bunch of chicks down there. We could all party and he could just find one he vibes with, and he'll probably fuck that up too. So I don't know. I mean, Blake, if we bring a bunch of women, you know what I mean? It's like he'll be like in the thing, like, oh, I have a 13-inch penis, and they're like, no, you don't, bro. We can see it by your shorts, and that's only 8 inches. We're like, so.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, you don't, bro.
Right, now that I'm
Because
back in
you're
it. Have I missed anybody in the basement? No, I haven't. That's good.
Oh, my goodness. My goodness.
Now that I'm back into the house.
Man, I am totally out of cough syrup too. I think I've drank the whole thing.
I've got 2 bottles. I've stocked up.
There's some other kind of thing going around because Kim's got that same thing. She literally was just in here talking. She has to go to the store and get some cough syrup for herself too. So it's like, I think, and then she was just at the urgent care. There was no COVID. She didn't test positive for COVID. So I don't know. There's some kind of new.
Everybody in my family has it. Everybody's negative for COVID. We got it from my great nephew, really young, and one of the family members that was there at Christmas was hospitalized today. I mean, it's really, really bad.
Right. This is around the time. I mean, we don't want to get morbid, but if you remember around, January 2020, everybody's like, "Oh, I got this illness," nobody knew what the fuck it was and shit. So
Yes.
there's a lot of people waiting for another lockdown. I know that for sure. I'm ready.
I had it before it came around.
There we go.
I'm not ready to not travel. That's for sure. I could deal with people being sentenced to the house when my show's on. I mean, a captive audience is always good, but I'm not trying to shut down the entire world's economy just to get a couple YouTube clicks. So.
Hey, congrats on Jake the S.
Right, it's gonna be epic, man. That's the beauty of In January, I don't really need to do any more guests because like next week's this Friday's the death pool. Then the 13th, I'm not really going to show, but the 16th I got Jake, and then the 20th I'm going to the wrestling show, and then the 27th I got Melissa Logsdon coming in. She's a local comic, so I'm pretty much booked for most of. If somebody still comes up, I'll put them up. But I mean, I don't have to like, who am I going to have on? Because I'm already good to go. With Jake the Snake, that's I got 60 likes in that post. That was a lot for a guest to reveal. Like usually I get like 20 or 30, but my God, people like that guy. So I'll probably have a good fucking 60.
He's a legend.
It might rival the Chong chat. Actually, we'll see.
How many?
Just think about how long you've been going.
That one.
I had 80 was the peak in the Chong chat. I only get Jake for a half hour, but we can make the best of it and rock with it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh
You can get a
yeah.
lot in a half an hour if you're quick enough.
Oh yeah, I mean he's a wrestler, so he talks fast. He's used to talking fast, and I talk fast too. So he can cram a bunch of that shit in. The only thing he
So-
says he doesn't want to talk about any AEW stuff and any. Hold on, there's one of the Beyond the Mats. I think is the one that his agent said he doesn't want to talk about those two ones. But other than that, she said, yeah, whatever's cool. And I was like, that's fine with me because I don't even watch AEW, so I'm good to go there.
Yeah.
I think I've seen his appearance in AEW. It wasn't much. There wasn't much to it, but I think it was just that after a bit of a bad part of his life. That might be the reason why he's asking you to stay clear of it.
Mm.
And I feel like a tool sometimes, like when I have a wrestler up and somebody asks a wrestling question about something current and I don't know, and I'm like, can you explain that? Because I don't really watch wrestling.
This is why you need Blake up
You
there
know
with you.
what?
Blake will have all your
People
questions down.
appreciate that honesty
Oh,
instead
for
of
sure. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna bullshit my way through it. Like when Francine was up, there were people talking a lot of early ECW stuff, and I had no clue. Like the one girl killed herself, and I was like, "Can you explain?" Because I don't really know what they're talking about there. But she was cool about that part. And like Blake and Squirrel, and then there's a lot of I got a lot of buddies who are like diehards, and Doris and all. There's a lot of fucking diehard wrestling. My hell, Kim, my wife, she's a fucking diehard wrestler. They all know a lot about wrestling. So anything I know a lot of most of the stuff. There's periods I didn't really watch it too much. Everybody watched in the 80s, and then the 90s, the early 90s, not so much. Maybe the mid 90s, not too much. But then when Stone Cold started getting big, that's when you watched a lot.
Yeah, the Attitude Era, and then by the time Cena came in, I dropped.
Right. Then by 04, 05, 06, I wasn't watching nothing. Because like 07 is when I first got back from Phoenix, and that's when I watched some of the wrestling. I was like, I don't know any of these people. Like, who the fuck are these guys?
yeah.
Oh,
Blake says, keep talking. All right.
yeah, we're talking.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Talking
I'm just checking that there's nobody in the backstage area. Nobody's chatting away back there because Buzzard's been quiet for a wee bit now. Maybe because he can't get a word in edgeways, but still.
True that.
Oh, I'm still here, fella. Just there's a little bit of a delay, so if I speak, I tend to speak over somebody, and that's just not polite.
That's the problem with this because it's not like you sat in a room, social cues and things are a little bit harder to read on this because of that slight delay. Especially if you're still watching through YouTube, you're on a definite delay. But I can see just from my phone here to my screen there is about half a second to a second delay. And that's two machines running directly next to each other off the same internet hub. So it's an ass. Oh, everybody's on phone.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right, don't worry.
That is
I just
so rude. I know, I
looked
just
up on my
gotta-
screen and everybody's just looking down like that. It's like, wait a minute, that's my
Yeah,
position
that's-
when I'm painting. Stop stealing my position.
I'm so sorry.
Ah,
What's
well,
that about? Sorry, I'm doing it
that-
again. It's gone. It's gone.
So I'm going to keep it going till the 3 hour mark. 5 hour mark. 3 hour mark. We're
Yeah,
getting way
you said
past
2
that.
o'clock your time about 15 minutes ago, and it's already past that. So what's the deal here, bro?
Yeah, it's gone 2 o'clock. I'm going to go. Basically, I'm waiting for the 5 hour mark, which is about a minute and 30 away, and then I'm
Oh,
gonna call it.
female clock. I got you.
Yeah. So I can keep it as a nice dump. I don't know. I've got 15 hours left. And if I can sort this thing out without you wobbling and falling over for a change, it'll be a fucking miracle.
Thank you for having me up, lads. This was a lot of fun.
It's fine. I don't. I like having people with me when I'm talking because it makes it easier. It makes it easier to talk to someone when you've got a response and a physical and face to face
Interaction. Yeah.
It does make it a lot easier. And I mean, you was watching. I can talk to myself. I can do that, but the topic generally stays on the same thing because of what I'm doing. If someone else comes up with me, then topics can change because conversations will drive where it all goes. So having someone up here does change it, really.
Yeah.
Changes
Yeah,
it from
definitely.
just me waffling about miniatures to whatever comes up.
Yeah. Well, we'll get
Uh,
together and we'll talk and about this collaboration maybe next month or whenever's good for you. Or
Well, I don't work. So
Me neither. So we could do it anytime. It would be fun.
yeah, pretty much. I think Captain and EB are trying to take up my weekends at the moment,
Okay.
which I'm quite happy about because it's a game that I've been trying to get to play for a while.
Oh, wait a minute.
So it'll be
I
that
was gonna
game if
say-
you watch Captain play a few nights ago with EB. I was actually there with them, believe it or not. But yeah, we'll be playing that game again, I think.
Oh, okay. Does it start with a V?
Yeah, Vermintide 2.
Yeah. Okay, I saw
Yeah.
that.
And basically, go kill a load of rats or chaos worshippers. Hack them to pieces,
Nice.
which is my basic tactic for most games. Is charging
It's not
and attack.
Yahtzee, but it'll do in a pinch, right?
Yeah, well, my basic. Any game I play, is my basic tactic is I'm going to run up and hit you as hard as I can, and if you're still there, I'm going to try it again.
I'm just gonna take your head off.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm a very aggressive player, especially in my board game and computer games. I'm boom, boom. I'm the one running forward into the hail of bullets, thinking I'm Rambo and getting shot to fuck. So Blake, if you ever played COD, you finally found someone that's worse than you.
I've only played Fall Guys with Blake, and I can't get my bean moving. It runs into walls, and I can't.
Have you changed your controls?
I'm working off my keyboard.
Yeah, keyboard and mouse. Okay, so you got WASD as movement, space as
Right.
jump. Yeah. Then you
Yes.
want to change grab and dive onto your mouse.
Grab and dive is on my mouse. Oh, I
You
didn't
gotta
know
change it
there
to
was
that.
grab and dive.
You can change it to that, so you can have left clickers grab and right clickers dive, so you can space and right click and jump and dive.
I can't bring myself
Oh,
to
okay.
play
We're gonna
COD.
talk
I'm
offline
on
because I
Battlefield
want
all
to
the
know how
way.
to do that.
2042 at the minute. In
Say again,
PC,
Buzz.
not console.
Oh,
So I
I'm
can't play COD. I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm Battlefield all the way. 2042 at the minute, and it's getting better. It's not a bad game at all now. But it's mouse and keyboard. It's not console. No controllers. No aim assist.
Yeah, but PC Master Race, mate, and we know that all the way. All the way. If you're going to game, you game on a PC. You don't get a console. Even the PS5's not up to a PC standards. It's not. No consoles are.
The last console I
Consoles-
played was Mario Kart, the original, when it was current.
What, on the SNES?
No.
Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Wow, that's a console and a half. I've not played on for decades. I mean, it's still going now. Mario Kart is still current on the Switch. I know because I've got it. I feel sorry for EB as well because I think I might have convinced him to get Pokemon.
Me and Jimmy play on Mario Kart and the Switch every now and then. It's pretty fun.
Oh, it's great. I mean, we get the kids involved,
Because,
4 player.
there's no skill involved. I mean, there's a little bit of skill, but there's a lot of
Oh,
luck.
there is. You clock it up over 100 cc, and there's skill involved.
But it's funny though. You can mod your stuff. I actually fuck with Mario Kart. The one on the Switch is pretty fun with the parachutes and the flying around the Rainbow Road. If you get really stoned, Mario Kart's fun as fuck too. It's really fun.
But just don't do Rainbow Road because it's going to make you go under.
Rainbow Road's sweet when you're high as fuck, bro. It's like, oh, cool, wow.
No, it's not. All those flashing by colours just make you go. So why am I going upside down? No, please don't. I can't do it.
Sorry.
Although I am better at driving when I'm inebriated on Mario Kart. Obviously, you don't drive inebriated on the road, and I don't drive at all. But,
Well, if you are
yeah.
going to drive an EBA on the road, it's different in the UK, but in the States, what you want to do is you want to get in the far right lane, close one eye, okay, and drive like this, and you watch that passenger mirror. There's just a little bit of about that much space in between your car and the line. So use that line as your guide, and now you can drive like that. Pretty fucked up. I'm not recommending it, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? And that's the way to do it, I would say.
Take it that was someone off the base who showed you that one.
Right. And the views and opinions expressed by Joe A. Doubles are not necessarily those of Laz and YouTube Incorporated, etc. You know how it goes.
I see.
Standard
That's what I was
disclaimer
trying to
there.
say earlier, and it wasn't funny because I just kept having a brain fart, and I didn't know the rest of it.
I'm still trying to fucking sort this thing out. This thing keeps slipping.
I'm still trying to breathe. Damn.
Fuck it, that'll have to do. That's just gonna have to do. Right, it has gone the 5 hour mark. Yeah, definitely got the 5 hour mark. I'm gonna call it quits for this evening. Obviously, everyone is aware of what Backstage is, so we'll see you there in a moment. Thank you everyone for coming to join me this evening, talking. Blake, hopefully next time you'll be able to come up and join me, bro. Because I'll get on the camera and say, hopefully next time you'll be able to come up and join me, bro. Because I like having you up here. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Buzzard. And everyone, please have a good evening. Enjoy yourself and don't do anything fucking stupid. And don't do anything that I would do either, because, well, that'll be stupid. Have a good night.
All right.